Hello. Sorry for the delay. Should be good. Should be able to hear me. Just having to get that all plugged in. I have to plug in my stupid board every time. I see we got some people here anyway, so that's good. So obviously I'll go a little bit later tonight. We'll do like 9:30 since I started a little late. But yeah, so server's up. Those of you who are in the stream right now, if you haven't joined the server, you are more than welcome to get yourself over in there. Let me get cozy, comfortable here. Alright, so like we said last week, we're going to do some underwater. So as you probably saw from what I had going on here, where I did show off a little bit from the server, I tried to find the best underwater map, if I could even find one that's just a skybox. I found a couple of obviously maps, but nothing nothing that fits the new environmental style. So so I went with just kind of making it my own. So it's just kind of bluish. So we're gonna pretend we're underwater. Obviously, if you want to use some water bricks in your build, you're more than welcome to. Also, I did not get. Let me put this on the other screen real quick. Also, hello, I saw you message me. But anyway, so yeah, you can see I was in the archive over here. But I also did not finish. Is it? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't finish the Big Daddy. I finished the model. I never finished the player type. But I only had a week to do that. So it's not like I had a whole lot of time. So I'm not upset that I didn't get it done. Just more that it's like, I'm happy I got the, I hope this, I probably should have opened Blender first. It's going to open the wrong version of Blender, I bet. Yeah, okay, it opened the wrong version of Blender, but that's fine. This doesn't, it didn't break the model. So, but yeah, you can see the textures aren't working, but okay, that's okay though. But you get my point. I have the actual shapes ready to go. I just haven't. The only empty I have on here is the one for the arm, and I haven't. I need to go through and re-add all the empties and re-mod, or you know what I'm trying to say. Make sure everything lines up. And I really am happy with the drill, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually make the drill, because I will have to make him look like this probably, and then make the drill its own item, so that it can actually be a weapon. So that's why I do still have the hand under there. But anyway, so I had the Big Daddy. I just didn't get him done, or rather, I should say, I didn't get him turned into a player type fast enough. So that's the only downside. But maybe I can get him done the next time. But for right now, so since the theme is just underwater, that's what I was going to do next. I was going to find some, I bet you I can find it, playlist of all the best water levels in video games. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. I think it turned out pretty good, the environment file, getting it to just, so what do we got? Greatest video game water level music playlist. There's like 300 some songs in here. We start with Donkey Kong. I don't know if you can hear anything. I don't know if I can hear anything. I think it's turned all the way down, so I don't think you can hear anything, or if you can, I definitely can't hear it. Hold on. There we go. Let's see how this sounds for you, and then we'll see how this sounds for me. I don't want this to be too loud. Well, okay, yeah, that's way too loud for me. So I'm gonna leave mine at like 8. That should be good. And then what's OBS looking like? Is that too loud at all? I'll wait for. It's probably too loud for me even. I'm gonna turn it to about half volume. I think that's probably pretty good. Because looking at the levels, I mean, I'm still talking higher than it, so hopefully it's not bothering you. You know what? I might even go down a little bit more. I think that should be probably just right. Too loud? Okay, yeah. Alright, there. Now I've got it down to like a quarter of the loudness. That should hopefully work. But anyway, we live in a blue world. Yeah. Alright, don't take this as me trying to crash your server. There's a good reason why I could. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't assume that you were doing anything nefarious, so. So anyway, let's think then. Hi, baby. So now I need to come up with something that I want to build. I don't know what I'd want to build. But I was thinking of doing something like Rapture-esque related. But I'm not sure what. I have looked up Lego BioShock. You know, I'll share my screen with you guys real quick. But so I've looked up Lego BioShock before to get some ideas. BioShock Infinite obviously would be cool too, but you know, that's in the sky and that's not the theme we're looking for. Because I was looking up like, you know, like has anyone done a fully bricked, you know, Big Daddy like this, bricked like a cake. And I didn't mind how some of these looked, but they were all a little too. This is pretty good actually. This is closer to what I was trying to go for, was to like. Yeah, actually you can kind of see some. I mean, and this is just, you can see the details that I picked out that made it over to this person's custom minifigure. So that's actually really cool. Like some of these, you know, the lines and the different shapes. I didn't put any piping on my Big Daddy, but, you know, fully bricked Big Daddy. Yeah, I know, right? As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, wow, that's a good one. But anyway. But yeah, let's see. What do we... I want, so I'm getting a lot of Big Daddies. Oh, that one's really cool. Obviously, he's way bigger than minifigure size, but really neat. I was also... this was another one... If I was, and I knew I was not going to have the time to do this, but I was like, what if I made a special brick or something specifically that was the little sister hole that you could plant and it would just play an animation of a little sister crawling in and out of the hole. And I was like, yeah, that would be doable, and I know exactly how I'd do it, but boy, I don't know, I can't do that in a week. I'm not that good. I'm happy I got the Big Daddy done, okay? That was the best I could do. But, so anyway, what are we looking for? I'm looking for Lego BioShock, but I'm really specifically looking for Rapture. Trying to find something because I don't want to do over last week where I tried to do the subway station and I did it poorly and then didn't even finish it. So I'd like to try to finish one of my builds today if I can. Well, yeah, so I was thinking, like, obviously, like, you know, could do, like, an Art Deco building with, like, a bridge, a glass bridge between it. That would be a pretty easy, like, Rapture-esque build. So that's something simple to think about. Yeah, I figured I was... Oh, the Mary Sue, thank you. I figured I would want to do some kind of, like, bridge, right? Glass bridge, because that's something I think of when I think of playing BioShock. Let's just look up some pictures of Rapture. You know what? Actually, real quick, I wonder... My trusty Sketchfab, I love it. I wonder if anyone's done anything from the city of Rapture. Like, have they uploaded any of the models? Voxel Rapture, that's funny. That's actually kind of what I'm thinking of. I don't want the whole city, but no. How about BioShock? And some weapons. There's that Big Daddy. I did find a Big Daddy on Sketchfab and was using him as is that the fucking fish? That's the fucking fish from Chicken Little, like the DreamWorks Chicken Little. But he's fucking dressed up like a Big Daddy, I guess. Okay, you can see that. Yeah, you can see that on the stream. That's fucking hilarious and silly. Don't understand it. Alright, well, let's look at the voxel city of Rapture. Okay, that's kind of in the vein of what I was thinking of too. So yeah, again, Art Deco buildings. This isn't even technically. This is just raw. Yeah, this is just a recreation of the underwater city, but like, it's not really. It just kind of looks like an Art Deco. But I guess that is all Rapture is, huh? It's just a 1920s city in the water, with all those. Yeah, all the glass panels and there we go. Yeah, glass tunnels. You know. I'll be honest, I have not played Bioshock 2. I've played Bioshock 1 and I've played Infinite. I never played Bioshock 2. Not that I didn't want to play it, I just never have. That one kind of skipped my radar. I don't know why, just something about I didn't want to play as a Big Daddy, I guess. And I've heard it's actually pretty good, so I need to go back and try it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is. I mean, basically it is. It's just building a city. So yeah, I guess that's kind of our main goal. Let's build some kind of like Art Deco. Yeah, let's go back into main Blockland. Let's build some Art Deco looking building, and we'll make sure to put a lot of glass on it, and we'll go from there. So I like to start with a base plate myself. Probably 32, because I don't want to get too big here. I don't want to overdo. Oops. There we go. Let me get, what do I want? Maybe also, while I'm on Sketchfab, I can probably just look up Art Deco building. No, shockingly not. Okay, how about Art Deco Lego? Just give me some, I just want an idea, I want a thought. Lots of round stuff I don't know if I can necessarily do in Blockland, that's the only thing. This one, yeah, I could do something like this. Yeah, this is doable. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay. So I'm trying to position it in such a way I can just, oh, cool. All right, cool. This was on the Lego Ideas site. So this, somebody actually built this for real. Cool. So this gives me a nice detailed look of the, oh, I even like the side. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, this is fun. Oh, there's so many pictures. Okay, I know what I want to do. All right. So it looks like to start, I'm going to sort of block out the outline of my building here. And I kind of want 6, yeah. Oh, no, you know what? Here's where I'm going to try to sneak in some glass already. If I can find it, because I always have trouble finding things. There we go. I want my bay window. Give me that bay window. And maybe some... My neighbors are doing something weird. If you hear noises at any point during the stream, my neighbors are like cleaning. I heard them vacuuming earlier. But I have no idea what they're doing right now. But if you hear noises, that is why. Anyway, so I'm going to try to sneak in as many windows into this build as I can. Where I can. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, well. Oh, that's not bad, but I don't like how that works now. Okay, but that's okay. We can... Yeah. We'll just do this. Because again, we want to have as much, and yeah, that'll work. Because I'm not going completely off of what the model I found online looks like. So we can get some wedges. What would that be? 3x6? I don't think that'll work. I think I need to do like this, the 3x3 or whatever, and then just do 2. But maybe that'll fit. Oh, you know what? Oh no, that was close. It was really close though. That's gonna be too big though, isn't it? So maybe I need the 2x2. I can't see it. Yeah, okay, hold on. Do I have that? I have that, don't I? No. Well, how do I want to... Well, okay, then I guess I do need the 1x1 wedge, huh? Yeah, that'll work. I think. There we go. Okay, yeah. And then now, I need a 6, right? Oops. And then a 4. There. Now that's engineering. Bless me. I'm gonna do that so that no one else can, because I don't want to be blessed on camera, god damn it, by anybody but me. I'm a big boy. I'm a big person. I can do what I want. Anyway, alright. So, the build I'm looking at kind of has this like really cool looking arching like overhang, and I really like how they're doing that. So I'm gonna do that myself here. So I'm gonna get myself some round arches here. I think actually doing something this small, I will not bless you. Yeah, you better not. Don't worry. I think the benefit of doing something this small this time, and this time I'm working on something that I know I have the ability to finish by the time the stream is actually done, so that's beneficial. But also, just the scale and the scope leaves us with a little more to play with. So I guess I could keep the glass facade design on both sides. Obviously, this is gonna have to, because I ain't making a freaking symmetry table just to do that. I'll break one brick. But anyway, yeah, I do like that actually. And anyway, so then the whole thing is gonna sit up here. It looks pretty cool. So, yeah. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Probably... Six by 16 is my guess. I feel like that's not right, is it? How many am I off by? 2, so 8 by 16. Okay. There we go. And I think, yeah, that should, yeah, I was like, that should just be perfect. So yeah, so there's the, like, so the Art Deco-iness of the facade. And then it looks like they even are using some ramps. What music is playing? I haven't been able to really hear it now. I'm assuming you guys can. Oh, this is from Rystar? gonna turn it up a little bit. Or wait, I'm gonna turn it up for me a little bit, not for you. There, that should be good. Hopefully I didn't overdo. But anyway, oh, so back to my... This Art Deco house is what they call it. I don't know if I'd call it a house, I guess. But I guess it is kind of a house. I don't know. It works. It's going to work for my purposes, especially. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to have to... Well, no, not necessarily, huh? Could I... I know this is getting off track to what I was just about to do there, but hold on. I had a thought. Is this 45 degree? Or is it the... No, is it the 72? You know, whatever, this thing. 25, not 72. Or am I doing... I'm doing that... I'm doing that wrong. It would still have to be a wedge. There are no wedge ramps, are there? Come to think of it. Or if there are, I don't think I have them installed. Oh, I did. I wanted to say, though, for everybody... oh, wait. There are these... No, them still in the ramps. Hold on. Yeah, I'd have to be... Yeah, there's no wedge ramps. There's these. But I think these are too big for what I need. I'll take a look at it real quick. But anyway, what I was going to say real quick, though, before I forget, I also, I put back on mod tier. So, you know, if you're building something, all of the mod tier prints are back turned on. I don't know why I had those turned off. Well, I do know why I had them turned off. It was because I accidentally turned them off when I turned everything off to try to make the server time load faster by turning off all the extra custom bullshit that I didn't need. But I inadvertently got rid of, yeah, those prints, or disabled them, I should say. So I have re-enabled them for this build, this server rather, so we are not at the mercy of not having those. Okay, so anyway, it looks like they do one of these, and then they have a little bit of, okay, oh, okay, hold on, I need to do one thing. Hello, welcome to server. I am your host, Swivali. This is my, how you say, server. What? Donkey Kong. Oh, okay. That's amazing. For half a second I was like, this sounds like Phil Collins. Or like Dire Straits or something. Like do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Dang. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? I have done... What? What the fuck? I don't have floating bricks turned on. Why? Is it just because ghost bricking is like... You seeing this shit? Oh, okay. Now you wanna... Oh, I can't see my ghost bricks. Hold on. Sometimes this fixes it. Oh no. I'm dead forever. No. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know why that fixes it, just sometimes. But anyway, so yeah, so it looks like, did I still do that wrong? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm doing it my way. It's not exactly to the picture I'm using as a reference, but it's so close it doesn't freaking matter. Okay, I know. Okay, there we go. I was like, You can. Hold on. Forest plant. Okay. There we go. And then it also kind of looks like they've got like a design on the. Well, there's a whole like front facade too. I'm gonna try to duplicate. Which, come to think of it, I can still. I know how I'm gonna do it. You did what I did last week. But I don't know if I want to like. I don't know if I like the way that they have this pattern. It doesn't really look Bioshocked to me. I'll do my own little variation on the pattern. I'm not gonna do it exactly the way. Yeah. And I am gonna play around with the dark colors here. Oh, not that dark, maybe. Yeah, it's too dark. So we're gonna go with that, and then these should be, because that's different. Or is that the same color? Oh, that is the same color. Okay, well in that case, these can be a little bit lighter, I guess. So that they're a little bit different. And that's the pattern I'm gonna go with. 'Cause I don't really want to do anything else. Alright, I'll extend that up one more in just a sec. In fact, how should I do that? Because it is just one more, right? But do I really want to do like that? I guess I could do it like that. Just so that I can keep the color scheme correct. Yeah, that works. So anyway, so that's kind of like that part. Oh, and then I'm also seeing this would be white. Oops, this will be white. This part is white. Oh. Modman's here. And then I need a 4. I love it when everyone shows up. I love it when I don't have to actually ping Blockland United and be like, please show up in my server. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I just want friends. That doesn't look too bad, but I'm also seeing, yeah, keeping that color is just gonna, yeah, that's just gonna help sell that. So a little bit of trim. Cool. Okay, well, I guess I do everyone's at the City RPG since that opened. Oh, well, that's fair. We haven't had a good City RPG in a while, so I'm glad that one exists right now. It's full of slurs and free killing. Would it really be, would it be City RPG if it wasn't? Sounds, yeah, exactly. Sounds like Blockland to me. 1x5. I understand why I need the little weird brick sizes like that, but I hate that they aren't uniform. Like, whoever made these add-ons didn't create the exact icon the same, and so it just bothers me. City RPG slur. Oh, sucks. City RPG sucks. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I was hoping it wouldn't suck. But if that be the case... Oh, that didn't work at all. Maybe I gotta do this. Yeah, there we go. That... Am I... No. Okay, I was like, am I going crazy? You just mean in general. Oh, well... That's... I mean, that's fair. Not everybody likes City RPG. Maybe I shouldn't have done that way. I always liked the concept of City RPs. I feel like... I like the concept in general of just doing role-playing. But, like, also I can totally understand, like, not necessarily being a huge fan of them. Just because, like, you know, there can be some really bad aspects to RPs in general. I'm going to try this differently. I think I had a better plan come to me in my sleep. But yeah, I don't know. To each their own, but I also totally understand not wanting to play City RPs. Or any RPs for that matter. I'm immediately... Anytime I say RP, I'm immediately transported just back to like a sugar server. And just hang out with whatever she was doing. Okay, so let's see, what kind of wedge do I need this to be? Since I couldn't get it to be that... Was it a 3x3? Was that what's gonna fit? Oops. Oh, it is. Oops. I need that. Oh. What did I have? X? Oh, I have Control X bound to my question mark. I must have needed that for something in a Machinima recently. I was like, why do I have the question mark emote of all things? Just Sugar Family RPs are the backbone of the Blockland community. I agree, as everyone knows. Yes, 100%. I would love it if she joined right now. She hasn't joined in a while. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Oh no, maybe I don't. Why did I think that was... Duh, why did I think that was a 2x4? That's a 3, clearly. Jeez, get your eyes checked, old man. There we go. Yeah, that works. And then that's still a 4. Cool. Yeah, that works for a little facade to my, like, one floor here. Because I don't know, I'm not going to probably be able to fit stairs. I'm probably going to have a little section that's literally just a jet, like, jet your way up elevator. So, you know, we'll get to that as we get to that. Five Nights at Funkins, Ban Deltarune, Undertale, Christian, BFDI, Loudon, House, Family RP, No Swearing, STD Mod. Hell yeah. Also, why didn't it pick up any of the things that I actually wanted it to pick up there? See, the thing is, like, I know you're joking, mostly, but, like, that sounds so believable. That's exactly what... Yes. In fact, that's what next week's theme is going to be. We're going to... You know what? Yeah, next week, next Sunday, we're going to do our own family RP. That's what we're all going to get to subject ourselves to. We're going to do a family RP. I get to be baby. Y'all can be dog if you want. There aren't too many dogs, actually. That's the rule of my family RP, is that there are not that many dogs if you want there to be more dogs. And in fact, you can even... Multiple daddies are totally allowed. If you don't have to just be daddy and not let someone else be. Yeah, okay, you can be cat. But I have to be baby. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. You can be doggy. You can be doggy. Can I be doggy? But yes, yeah, you can be doggy. Shoot. Does this work, though? No, that's still too far over, isn't it? No, it's not. Haha, alright. I guess that would make sense that would... So the picture I'm looking at, the first floor does have like a hanging garden out the back as well. And then the rest of the building goes up from this back wall here. So I'm going to kind of play around with that for my own thing too. Or if I decide I don't want that back gardeny area at all, I could just fill this in. But then this is going to be the front of the building here. So this is where I can put the door. So let's get the door. Oh, and I guess I do have all of these different fences still too, don't I? Can always do some fencing. I'm trying to think what art deco-y. Probably the bars, right? And with the corners. Maybe I don't like that. That might be, you know what? For that balcony in the back, that might be good. But for the front, that's just too much detail that I don't need. Yeah. Okay. Then I was gonna... I think I can still... just fill with these, right? Oh, no. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do that. Why does that gotta float? That's so silly. Yeah, alright, that'll work. What are we listening to? I like it. This is still Donkey Kong Country. There's a lot of Donkey Kong Country water levels, I guess. Never really realized it. Yeah, this'll work. It's not perfect or whatever, but for my needs, it does the job. And that's all that really matters. Whoa, okay. Cool. So now we actually have like a roof. So yeah, we need the door. That was what I was doing. Got sidetracked by fencing. Because we are gonna, you know, we are gonna need a window though too. Baby cat, you are loud. So let's get the window ready and then let's get the door ready. So obviously we're thinking, because this is a BioShock house, so presumably it's gonna have like the port window, like the lab door here is a pretty good one. But then is there also like, I think, don't I have the like the submarine door, the one that actually has like the porthole on it, or is that a different door that I don't have that I'm thinking of? The lab door kind of works though. Where are the rest of my doors? I always lose my doors when I need them. Oh, went way too far. Hey, be careful! You're always near the power button. Oh, here they are. Yeah, those aren't the best doors. I guess I don't have that door I'm thinking of. And you know what? I also don't have that big vault door with the big B that looks like a Fallout vault door. So I guess I don't have all of the things that I thought I had installed or turned on at the moment, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna go with the lab door because again, it looks the closest to like a porthole door. Because I could do a glass door, obviously. The glassiest door. Maybe I will. I'll look and see which one I like better. Let's see. So first, let's look at the lab door. Oh, well, this will definitely be the center. Oh, hold on. I like this better. Well, now, alright. Ah, darn. Alright, well, I could just have one, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be the same freaking height. Oh, and you know what else then? So since we have that gap, let's take advantage of that gap. And that way we can put something around our door, kind of make it feel a little more, you know what I'm trying to say, make it feel more like it's, brain is broken right now. Make it feel like it's more actually like embedded and sealed, you know, like I'm gonna try to make it look like it's sealed in there and then it's watertight. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why that escaped me. Actually, I kind of like this is funny. Hang on, I just need to take a screenshot of that. But I kind of like that a lot, actually. As my, like, sort of, yeah, I think I'm going to use that. And then, where did you go, Modman? You were just here and now you're gone. Anyway, and then I'm thinking maybe, since I have all of those special windows. There he is. I have all those windows. The ones that are the 2x. I might use them as well. And then continue upward. So 1x4 or 1x2. Alright, I have this. That'll have to do. But yeah, then I'm going to continue again with more windows here. I think that's the same color, right? No. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Well, okay, I should have realized that wasn't going to be the right height, so hold on. How big is it? So, if that's 5, so it needs to be 4. So I think I think I have such a beast. 1x4x3, 1x4x2. I could stack 2 of these up, or I could stack. Actually, you know what? That might work out better. Yeah, you know what? I'm liking that. That'll work as my design. Because then I can do this. Keep that facade going. Yep. And then well, yeah. Those in there as well. I think that really fits the Art Deco-y theme. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to have it be... I'm going to duplicate this building and have it bridge off to itself. Or if I feel like I have the time, I might make another different designed building, but I don't know if I have the kind of time that I would want to do that. But this is looking pretty good. Subber bears. It's a little ducky. But yeah, this is working pretty good for what I want it to look like here. So, okay, so now I can actually work on, yeah, how do they do it? So, okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, all right, so I need some ramps. I'm gonna need, I think I'm gonna need this one. I'm gonna need a brick to fit underneath that one. I'm probably gonna need this one too. And a brick for it as well. So let's go with that. And you know what else? Probably gonna need not that one, but the other one. Yeah, one of these. Hold on. 4 by height. That's funny. No, it's the 3 by height I want. 6. Is it here? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Hologlaxer. So yeah, so I want something like this. And then I'm gonna need that. I think. Yeah. Then, well, City RPG died. So y'all come crawling back to me, huh? I see how it is. That's okay. More the better. The more the better. That's what's important. I'm here to clean up the table scraps like I always have been, okay? That's what we at Swahili Industries, that's what we're really all about. Sorry, I just changed my shaders. Go back to, there we go. Hot take, City RPG, I still kind of believe something. Oh, yeah, look at all these people coming on all of a sudden. Nah. Okay, so for the center one, I need this, and I need these. No, hold on. There we go. There we go. Get a 1x6 in there so it fits. And then I need some rounds. This half round will do, I think. Yeah, the half round will do. And now that's the Art Deco-y style. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then wow, I didn't leave myself any room for that. Hold on. I did myself a disservice here. I can fix it, but I just need to do something to fix it real quick. So probably needs this to go up maybe 3. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I still can't. Darn it. Hold on. I should have realized that I wasn't going to be able to duplicate the entire thing unless I put the exact amount. Whatever. There we go. Something like that. Clear this off. Whee, there we go. That's a little bit higher now. Yeah, because I needed it to be a little bit higher so I could actually... There's some specific facade details that I need to be able to put down. So actuality, I am going to extend the height of the roof a little bit too, I think. Yeah. Big baked delicious cheese pizza. Oh, I would love a big baked delicious cheese pizza. Do I still have the pizza in my inventory? No, I must have thrown my pizzas. I do think pizza would be really good right now. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I know why, but that's okay. I actually do still have the 1x15. Oh man, now you're making me want pizza. I already ate. Well, I didn't eat pizza today, but I've already eaten today in a way where it's like I shouldn't splurge and get pizza, even though there's like a Hungry Howie's like right down the road, and they're not the best pizza. By any means. In fact, they're probably one of the worst pizzas I've had. And I don't say that lightly. But they're close. I could literally walk there, so that's why I like going there. And they're cheap. But the downside, of course, there is that when you get cheap pizza, it's cheap pizza. So, you know, buyer beware. Domino's. There's a Domino's nearby me as well, but again, I'm trying not to spend too much money. That's my only problem. I don't really have it right now, but I do think pizza would be really good. You're making me really think about wanting to get pizza though. Store-bought pizza is pretty good, actually. Yeah, you know, I like store-bought pizza. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's funny. The anarcho-capitalist. I'm not sure, but I like it. They opened a Domino's here a few years back, and I went on the opening week. Worst pizza I've ever eaten besides Telepizza in Spain. Send me your address, I'll order you pizza. Please send me an email on this web zone if you'd like to order a pizza roll. If you'd like to order a pizza roll, please send me an email. Alright. I'm getting... Okay. I don't want to keep getting distracted. This looks pretty good, actually. My little Art Deco house. Yeah, but I did just realize I'll just use teleport doors to be like elevators. I was gonna say it's one of those fucking you know, yeah, one of the flags as guys or whatever. Can you say... No, I won't say that. Why do you want me to say that? Okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. I want to put these facades down. I won't fall for your tricks. I can see UP. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see how I can do this, and I can see it looking pretty good, actually, in my mind. In my mind's eye, I have an idea. I love when the Apple came out with the iCup. My favorite. Alright, this needs to go down just a little bit more. And luckily I do have that piece. We all live in a yellow penis. Now I need the inverted, yeah, topless. I hope these will still build like this, right? Yes, okay, good. Thank Christ. And then it looks like I want to go up like 2. And I'm just gonna need these. And this is actually gonna, yeah, stick up on its own. And yeah, that's just gonna be like the tippy tip. Looks pretty good. It's pretty Art Deco, if I do say so myself. And then we're just gonna do the same thing for down here. Oh no. Play Ghost Recon later, chuds. Lego Man has left the building. How do I want to do this? Probably like that. But, no, yeah, like that, because that's the center. Oops. I don't think that'll work. Nope, that's too tall. There we go, yep. That's perfect. Everyone is listening to Beat It Michael Jackson. I don't know what that means. Does my music sound like Beat It Michael Jackson? Because it's technically like a water level from whatchamacallit, Donkey Kong. They tried exploiting him for $10 worth of EBT cards. Oh, I see there's 12 people in the stream right now. Hello, everybody. I am sorry I'm a little out of it today. I got just a little wee bit sick. Not like sickness, but like I got a little like I don't know, something I ate today just did not sit well with me, and so I got a little sick earlier, and so I'm like still kind of coming back from not being sick. What is EBT? Yeah, I forget. Electronic benefit something, right? I don't remember what exactly it stands for. Hit the weed pen too early. Yeah, you know how it be. You know how I do that. Yeah. Yeah. Are you poor? I've been on food stamps, for what it's worth. I have been poor. There we go. Yeah, and I guess those are just gonna go and stick out like that. But I like that. It looks pretty good. So now I need... Yeah, this is looking pretty Art Deco. kind of don't like... You know what? I kind of think this should be white. Like, yeah. Because then that just fits in better with the color scheme I got going on in there. Cool. Yeah, alright. Now... So the front of the building... So this is where the Art Deco-y stuff is gonna happen. So we're gonna have the front of the building is completely glass. I finished my underwater themed submission. You guys are fast. Is it a pumpkin? Is it that pumpkin? Borb, did you make a pumpkin? Borb, I'm so proud of you. Borb, this is a wonderful pumpkin. You've made a wonderful pumpkin here. I'm so proud of you, Borb. I'm taking your picture. This is gonna go in the newsletter that we send out to all the parents. I am gonna need to have you sign a waiver that says that you are indeed allowing me to use your image rights, as well as this wonderful creation. Is this a pineapple? This is a pineapple. I thought it was a pumpkin. I'm like, oh, okay, it's a pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Borb. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Borb. That's a ridiculous idea. SpongeBob SquarePants. Man, if we wouldn't get copywritten to shit, I'd play the SpongeBob theme right now. So that's why I sang it instead. Alright, anyway, back to my build. I need to figure out where am I putting the front part of the building. Oh, I forgot I have diagonal windows. That's pretty cool too. Well, 1x4x6 window. Is that useful? Miko, you fool! Viacom's lawyers are coming right now as we speak. So anyway, I guess right here is kind of where the front of my building is, huh? Okay, so I think I can do it like this. Yes, okay. I counted my numbers of windows. Oh my god. Teleport out of one thing and teleport immediately back into another. Is CRP down? Clearly it's down. It has to be down because everyone's here. If you're all here, then you know the answer. Like I said, I am happy to be the runoff. I've done it before. I've hosted over the years. I've hosted New Year's parties, servers where it's like I know full well I am not going to beat out whoever was the main person hosting that year, but I hosted mine anyway, just to be like, hey, are they too busy over there in the main server? Are they too full for you? Well, guess what? You can always come to my shitty little server. Come on down to Swahali's Used Car Emporium, where we have used servers and anything you can think of. Oh, everyone's gonna leave to go back to City RP. That's fine, we don't need you anyway. I got my own City RP. Yeah, I think this is how I want it to work. And this is basically gonna just be one big... Still no ping. Still no ping over at the City RP. It's almost as if though they didn't want you to play. And they wanted you to be here instead. Again, I don't care. You are more than welcome to do whatever you want to do. You don't have to play on my server. It's nice when you do, but I won't be disappointed when you don't. With blackjack and hookers. Here, baby, I need to adjust my legs. They're starting to fall asleep. I mean, you can come back into my lap, but just let me just not sit like that no more. Did I ever have a medieval RP? We could do a medieval RP. Not to sound like pickled. You know, a medieval RP would be neat. I mean, I know that there's like Age of Dungeons, but like, I don't know if that's a joke though. If you're being serious though, I'd do medieval RP. Maybe we could do medieval as our next. Best I can do is Mars. Yeah, maybe you're referencing something I don't understand. But that being said, I would not be opposed to doing like maybe medieval as the theme next week. I'd be about that. I like it when we can come up with themes that I don't feel where I have to be the arbitrator of themes. Next theme, Noobland. I don't know if these are gonna ever line up exact. I don't think that's gonna happen. Hold on, Mr. Swahili. What you got for me, El Gringo? Just beat it and beat it. Don't you wanna beat it? This bot's good at fucking aiming. God damn. Hell yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a bot going around right now? Screenshots of the Mars. Let's see. Is it an IP grabber? I'm sure I don't trust this, but... Oh. It's just a server invite. Well, hold on. It opened in, 404 not found. Here are some images. Oh, there we go. Well, that looks cool. Grand Canyon. Whoa, is that... Hold on. You're not seeing this on the screen. Let me pull it. Is that like... Is that generated? So is that like... Are those bricks generated from a height map? Is that what I'm to understand? Is that in Blockland? Holy fuck. Is that like actual height map data from the Grand Canyon too? Like, is that what that is? And is this Mount Fuji? Well, this is just neat as fuck, bro. Toro. Like Windermere. Wow, that's so fucking neat. I don't know why. There's something about that, like... So yeah, that is exactly what that is. That's just height map, huh? Takes height map as satellite image pictures and makes save files. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's cool as shit. I love that idea. I want to play around with that at some point. I would absolutely... Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna say, I knew I had, there you go. I know I have the 1x2s of these, so it's like I could easily make 4. And then that should be, yeah, that'll fit. Tool's mega jank, but I made a GUI for it. Well, hey. I like the idea of the tool. I think a height map to bricks. That was something I was toying around with when I was making whatever my Blockland replacement. I was making something in Godot, and I was gonna try to create. That was the way I wanted to do procedural brick generation. Was to have it just read height maps. So that was basically the same thought that I was having, where I was like, I think this will work. So I like that, using that in Blockland. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm also seeing image to bricking. What are you image to bricking? I don't know what's going on. Oh, what is it over there? Oh my goodness. That's funny. God, this is like... Oh, that's funny. There's something about like... So there's something about the like the little detail of like the artifacting on the pixels, because it obviously, you know, it's got a little bit of like a JPEG-y artifactingness to it. And so the way that that's interpreting it as just obviously having those bricks get placed as like sort of little fuzzies. This is great. I love the ingenuity of fucking tools that we have in Blockland nowadays. And then like the sort of oppressive nature of watching it get completed. Like I imagine, like imagine you're in fucking like the real world, and every day, I know this is happening like obviously like in super time, but imagine you're in the real world, and every day you come outside and they're building a big giant ass fucking billboard, and every day the billboard gets closer and closer to being completed, and it's this. And you're like, I have no idea what could possibly be at the top. I mean, I know we know it's SpongeBob or whatever, but like, I have no idea what could possibly be at the top, but I gotta know. But that's what you can do in Blockland. You can just sit here and go, what the fuck is this going to be? I love it. Oh, I really oh man, you guys are fucking freaking me out with the, like, the events. Like last week with the subway, and then now this with the literal sub repair. Chuck's sub repair. Shit's fucking hell yeah. Ah, I love this. I love this. And I love this too. I love this. We all live in a yellow submarine. Little ducky submarine. This works really well, actually. There's something about being inside of it. That, because it kind of like, you know, like the fog doesn't seem to affect you when you're on an interior or whatever. Where's Markiplier? We'll get him to make it a whole new iron lung, and it'll be just this big yellow sub. Oh yeah, here we go. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. I was really happy with how this brick turned out. I know I just based it on, you know, that thing that Pap made or whatever, but I like, what I do like about this brick, and I know it's like stupid, but I got the collisions to work almost perfectly. Like the head's not exact, right? But like it's still just enough that, yeah, like you can build the things on top there. I don't think, yeah, you can't really get on his shoulder, but you can get down here on the platform. And it has the right collisions for the feet and the platform. And I always thought that was fun. Now make the feet version real. I don't want to make the feet version real. I don't want to model that detailed of feet. Okay, I just don't. I just don't have that. I just don't have the wherewithal. Anyway. Alrighty, how tall do I need this to be? Oh, you guys are watching in the tiny version. Sorry. Now make the feet version real. God damn it, that's funny. I did actually think about making the feet version, though. That's the funny thing. Like, it was to say I did think about it. But I did. I was like, do I really want to model this like high quality of feet just for the joke? Like, I've done a lot of silly things for the bit. But I was not about to do that, I guess. How many windows did they put in this model? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 10 on mine. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There we go. Now, I don't know if I did anything special by doing what I did with the Oh, did I just line that up? I did. Okay. So that worked in my favor then. Cool. I want to know who the fuck well, I guess we'll never know. White Dick Knight. Presumably that's how you pronounce their name. Check it out. Bam. Oops. Although, now I can't do the thing I was doing, but well, I don't need to do that. I was doing that at the bottom there with the. It could just go. You know what? This is where it could go around. So again, I'm watching, or not watching. I'm using a sort of a guide. Like I said, I'm using a reference photo of a building that somebody's put together, an Art Deco Lego building, and it's a pretty good. It's a pretty accurate. To what I want my building to look like. So I'm trying to get mine to look sort of the same without it being a direct one-to-one copy, which is, I mean, how I do a lot of my builds, really, in Blockland in general. It's just that. But anyways, it's got some rounds going on like here, and I'm noticing that that's something I think I could emulate pretty well, actually. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. Yeah, that's pretty Art Deco, you know? I think I'm gonna have to have these just, yeah, they're gonna have to terminate on their own. Because I was looking at it going, how do I get, because they could just go straight in, but that wouldn't look right. So this, I think, will look better. How big are these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then 8. No, I can't count. 6. There we go. Cool. So that's kind of like the start of it. Yeah, and that works, because then I can actually have them. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And I don't know what I'm going to do about floors. Like I said, I'm probably, if I do floors at all, I should do a couple floors, I guess. But what I was going to say, though, is it's like I'm going to have to just use teledoors anyway, because I didn't leave myself any space to do anything. Stairwell, elevator, jet shaft, or anything for that matter. So You know what? Yeah, I think the back of the wall here. Why am I doing that? Is my ghost brick moving infinitesimally or something somewhere that I can't see it? Or is it my guy? My guy's just having a little bit of a animation tremble. Sometimes that happens. See if that fixed it. Yeah, that's just what it was. It was having a little Pepsi Man. Pickled. Is that who we were talking about earlier? Is that Pickled wanted a medieval? Is that where we're getting that from? Pepsi Man. Alright. I would like to... I guess, yeah, I guess I'm going to make some floors here. Probably like 2 or 3, just to see how many I can fit in. Because again, this is mostly a facade of a building. I'm probably not going to do too much of an interior unless I have the time. Because I also have to have, remember, I got to have, at least one of these floors has to have its own, you know, the glass bridge that makes it a Fallout Rapture building. 8? Okay, I got 8. Well, I got 2 4s. Same thing. Pickled, would you rather play medieval RP? Honestly, again, I'm not... I kind of like... I think that for next week, obviously, because we're already doing underwater. I think next week I would be down to do medieval RP. Like, not literally RP. Like, obviously do a free build, but make the theme medieval. I think that would be fun. Like, because then we could do castles, and I could pull the dragon add-on back out, or whatever. You know, we can goof around like it's 1504 or whatever. And it'll be fun. Right, guys? It'll be fun. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so that's like a floor, right? And I think I can put 3 of them at that height. And now I gotta figure out... can I do... Probably not. 16 by 16. Feels like that's not gonna fit. Yeah. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna fit that way. But I could get a 4 by 16, so that's not a big deal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, of course. So... Never mind, he left. How about... I think I have... Well, it's 14 by 16. It's 20. Oh, so this is 20. So, well, I've got the 6 by 10s. Well, no, hold on. So I got the 8 by 10s, right? This should, yeah, I mean, it'll do that. Oh, okay, yeah, 10. So, well, this is 30. Well, that's weird. Well, oh, you know what? When I put the brick, yeah, when I put this down, I would rather play medieval RP. Use color set MLP. Okay. I can do that. And I just realized what I was about to say doesn't make any goddamn sense. That won't actually do anything. So what I could do is, like I said, I could just leave the hole and make that where you jet through, but I don't think I want to do that. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, I think I'm gonna do like lights. And just do them like this. Oh, well. Yeah, just panel light. And then that way, I can get away with doing this. There we go. And I guess I gotta put a light in here, huh? Well, I don't really like how that looks. I'll figure out the lighting situation for real in a second though. But now my man's just winning at find the chest right now. There we go. And then, so what was this? 4x10 is what that would have to be? Yeah, 4x10. Perfect. See, there we go. Okay. And then we'll use a teleport to get into each of these floors. Which I should probably put one in now. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get in and out. Here we go. Teleporter. Okay. And then we'll make that the in. We'll make that the... You go downstairs with this one. And then... Did it do anything? Oh. Holding down shift, I guess that just didn't like that. Okay, there we go. Put that right there. So that's the one that goes upstairs. So this is, you have to name them, right? Telly 1, and then if I name the other one Telly 1, they'll be connected. It's been a while since I've used Telly doors, honestly. I think. Oh no. Okay, that's not hooked up right now. And that's not hooked up right now. It's been a while since I've done telebricks. Boys, how do I fix this? Telly 1. Maybe do I just make this one... I don't remember. Did they go in numerical order? No, see that just made me... Alright, Telly 2. Well, okay. So then clearly, alright. So you know what? I don't remember how teledoors work, and I don't really bother to care. And none of y'all said anything. Not that you had to. Just so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go the even different. We're gonna go the better route. We're gonna go with a click. Trying to think what I have here. This could work. Because it's it's Rapture, right? So we got a little excuse for there to be like technology anyway. Give them the same name. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, hold on. You're right. Let's give them the same name. That's what I thought. I was like, well, why isn't that happening for me? All right, so we're just gonna call this one. I want to just call it Telly 1, and then there should just be here. I should be able to name this telly one too, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Ugh. There we go. Alright, we're gonna name this one Telly 2. And then when it goes up, oops. Name it Telly 2. There. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember how to do that. I was like, I know it's just this, but so it's like, why wasn't it working for me? Oh well, whatever. The point is it's working now. I'll name that Telly 3 because we're going to put that to the next floor. I think I can just duplicate. Nope, that's gonna do too much stuff. I think that'll just select. Has anyone ever successfully ported a BLS into Roblox Studio? I actually don't know. Oh man, how did I not? Alright, hold on. I gotta try that again. I thought I had my whole selection selected like I thought I did, but no. There we go. Alright, now. Oh no. Well, they should be floating, so they shouldn't. I think I just do this, right? Yep. Yeah. I think I did that. I think I did that right. Oh, okay, I guess I have to do that a bunch of times now. And I don't really want to, but I gotta. Am I gonna have room? Yeah, I'm gonna have room for. Yeah, that wall can be knocked out for the glass thing. I should have realized that this would be the hardest duplicating process. Would be getting all of these floors right. Because now also I'm going to have to go back and do all of the teleporting doors. Because you're part of What are you guys fucking arguing about? That best Pepsi logo? I mean, that's fine. You can have a favorite Pepsi logo or whatever, but okay. I think we're okay. And I think I can do one more after that, right? Yeah. Cool. This is an interesting building. Yeah, and then we go, yeah, then we gotta do some more stuff up here. But yeah, no, this is working out pretty good. I gotta do something about back here. Alright, also, and let me check all of my telly doors. So this is telly 1. And this now comes out of telly 1. Yep. This is telly 2. Will come out of telly 2. This just needs to be telly 3. Two, 3, okay. This needs to be telly 3. Oh, that one needs to be telly 4. What? Telly 1, telly 2, telly 2, telly 3, telly 3. Oh, and then that one needs to be... Oh man, I'm gonna get myself confused again. Okay, hold on. I also should probably label all the floors, just so that I have a better grasp on what the fuck I'm doing. Get one single print brick here. That is regular bricks, isn't it? Looking special, like it's just gonna be in there. There we go. Alright. So let's label these floors just so I don't fucking... So okay, when I come out of each, I want to know what floor I'm on. So that's floor 1. Going up to this is floor 2. Yeah. This should be floor 3. God dang it, there we go. Floor 3. Dumb Matt. This should be floor 4. Guess this is 5. And then this is the top. So I think that's right. Oh no, I missed one. Chat isn't letting me post. I'm not sure. Are you having trouble? Are you having trouble with the YouTube chat? Because somebody else last week was saying they were having trouble with the YouTube chat. And I think then, so this must be 6. All right, let's see then if I did all my my labels right. So this is floor 1. We go up to floor 2. That should take us up to floor 3. Oh, okay, hold on. That's wrong. Okay, here we go. Trying to reply to Cursed, but posts aren't going through. Oh, I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Yeah, that must just be something with YouTube's chat. I don't know why they're like that, being like that. I don't give a fuck about y'all opinions. Telly 2, Telly 3. And that takes me to 5. That should not be called Telly 3. I think it's, I don't remember what it should be called, but it's not going to be called Telly. I'm going to call them both Telly 8 for right now so that they're not taking me to the wrong place. Alright, where's floor 3? 4. Well, 4, yeah. So this should be Telly 3. And then this should be Telly 4. Yep. There we go. So let's go all the way back to the beginning. Wait. That's not 6. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Name these Telly 9 as well. I can see where we've goofed up here. Okay, on floor 1 with Telly 1. And this takes us to floor 2. Oops. Telly 1. This should be Telly 2. Walk through it takes us to floor 3. Telly 2. Telly 3. Walks us through, takes us to floor 4. That should also be Telly 3. So this should be Telly 4. Okay, there is no other Telly 4 yet. That's fine. So this is floor 5. So yeah, so this should also be Telly 4. Here we go. Now they're all going to work. And then this should be Telly 5. Yeah, so that's not going to... This should take me back down. Yep, 4, 5. And then now at the top here at 6 should be the last Telly 5. Oh, well, you know what? So that we could do, since there doesn't need to be... Oops, I guess I should leave that there for now, just for my own... Let's just make sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yay, okay. Try one last time. Outfitter did it back in 2012, up to 200k part demo by Shady. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let you do that. It's so weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. My teleporters are set. So the building, so you can actually Pepsi Man. Oops, sorry, babe. So you can actually do that. So now the last thing I want to do is I want to make room for a... Well, and so that's the thing. So I could get away with the bridge, but I just think the bridge should be more closer to the middle of the building, because that's kind of how BioShock does it. So I'm just gonna have to build around. Guessing roadblocks versus failure or something, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to, well, okay, you know what I could do? Here's what I could do, right? Because this will preserve the name. 4. Oh, no. Telly 4. Telly 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. 5. Okay, it's still working. This needs to be named Telly 4. It is named Telly 4. Okay. Okay, anyway, see, I could move that over. That one can just be a little off to the side. And then, what's happening with the light? Oh, hello. Can knock out this wall, and that's where we can get our yeah. Let's see. Maybe 8 by 16 is probably gonna be the best. Yep. How do I want to attach it though? That's the next question. I guess. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I guess it could just be. Yeah, we could just do it like this. Because it can just be part of the, there we go. Because then I was thinking, right, so if I want it to be, I want it to be a window, right, because I want it to be glass. I don't think that's going to be a big problem, right? Because I guess I could just do this too. Right? Or is that extended the wrong... No. Yeah, that extends it the wrong way. I meant to just do this. Just to have it terminate flat. Yeah, that'll work. But anyway, so then I was thinking, right? So then I have these still slanted. Yeah, here we go. Probably one of these two. Here, the more extended. This one's pretty dang slanted. That's too slanted, actually, yeah. So maybe, yeah, this one will work. And then, if I'm doing my math right, I am. But that's a little too narrow, though, isn't it? It's not bad, but yeah, it's a little narrow. So that's not what I want. So maybe something just a little slightly less slanted than both of those. So maybe this. Oh. I'm also realizing that I'm... There we go. Or is that not slanted enough? That's not great either. 4 by 5 by 2. What is the difference between these two bricks? Oh, painless. That's why. Okay. Okay, so now I'm thinking, right? So I'm like, okay, did I just make this too... Am I just making this too narrow for what I want? Because I could have these... These don't have to sit here, you know? I know that's not gonna break. There you go. Because we could have... Okay, here we go. Here's an idea. So 4 by 16. Oops. Ominous SpongeBob looming in the distance. Oh, Christ. Is that just not finished ghosting for me yet? Hold on. Or is it just not finished at all? Okay. The fact that it's unfinished is also equally frightening. And you know what kind of fits to the whole we're underwater? Oh, this is beautiful. So you guys like... You always outdo me. Everybody always outdoes whatever I build. No, I'm still having a good time with this. I'm not upset. But I really like your sub repair shop is doing more than what my Art Deco building is doing right now. So anyway, so I'm thinking, right, doing like this. So that way they can be a little bit out. And then I only need a 2 by 16, which I'm pretty sure I have. Thought I did. I'm seeing it. I'm just like, where'd it go? There we go. Anyway, so then 2 by 16. So now when I do this, this will no longer be uneven, first of all. And second of all, now it should be hopefully just wide enough. Does that look... Oh, I didn't even... Are they like this? Have I been ignoring that my entire, like, not even realizing that I was doing that? That's amazing. I didn't even realize. I thought that the window panes were in the middle. And so I just always assumed. Aren't they? No, I guess not. All right. Stand corrected. Learned something new. Anyway, special. So probably still this one. No. Probably this one. And now I think these should... Yeah, it's still kind of like a house, but, you know, it gives the illusion of being a tunnel. That's what I want. Of being a glass tunnel to the next building that they'll connect to. And then those are looking like 4 by 16, which I still have, right? So I should be able to just pop that on. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then I was thinking, they don't go the other way though, do they? Yeah, there is no slant the other way. So that's okay. I think I'm gonna still do a ramp at the bottom here though. And I think these are the right. Somewhere under the sea or something. Yeah, you know, like that Bobby Darin song. Somewhere under the sea. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it 45 degree? I don't think so. But maybe it is. Let's see what 45 degrees. Oh, you know what? It's pretty dang close to 45. It is just 45 degrees. Okay. So that's better then. I have this guy. So this is kind of what I'm thinking of here. So then, yeah, so I should just be able to pull one of these. And I think just make it 3 of these should be enough. Oops. What is behind the block stream? So here, I will share with him the link. Share, stream copy to clipboard, and get rid of that stupid. There we go. We're live on YouTube right now. I tell you what, Bobby. Now, Bobby, I tell you what. All right, I was right. So that is, so yeah, that actually is pretty good. Who's we? All of us in this server. I'm hosting. So it's my stream, but we're all playing together live. There we go. We. The collective we, you know. We. It's like the one French I'll remember is we. Alright, how do I want to do... Well, now I know, so I know. Borb, not Borb. So now I know these are 45-degree angles again. Hello to everybody, by the way. I see we have 11 people watching right now. Try not to forget and announce, you know, say hi to everybody when they show up in the stream. So don't think that if just because I haven't mentioned the stream chat, I'm obviously trying to pay attention to everybody. Can you not do that? You do this every time. Well, does that say well or we? Try to do a Blender then Studio. I'm reading you. Via Blender then. Oh, okay. I see. You're talking about that thing. Okay, yeah. Meow. Meow. Just wanted to check on the server and see the builds. You gonna go back to City RP? Oh, okay. That's snooze time. You're just like one of them. You're gonna go. Good night, chat and YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Good night. Alright, what do I want? I want That's what I want. Ah. This one. Yeah, I want a topless. Topless. Oh, hey. It's our LCBM. Quick, somebody ask him what the time is. This is imperative that I know. No matter what, it just doesn't work well. Bricks glitch out, etc., etc. Well, that sucks. I don't know what necessarily the fix for your problem would be, but... Okay, I think I can get away with doing it like that. In fact, I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. And I think the way I'm going to do it is with one of these. Because I think that's exactly, almost exactly. I don't know my FPS, but it runs well. Hell yeah, brother. Do I need that? Oh, I guess I need... I am doing this the very janky way, but I think that's fine for what I'm... Yeah, because that would be... Yeah, that's exactly what I want. So now I'm thinking I can do, what, 2 of these, right? Or 3 of these? No, I gotta do this again. But that's gonna create almost the exact angle I need. Almost. So I'm thinking that's probably for the best. And then I think I need these. And now I should just be able to... Oh, no. No, I am wrong. I'm wrong. I need this. There we go. Aha! Cool. Okay. Neat. There we go. So that's our, yeah. That's how we get out into our little tube hallway. And then I gotta, well, I guess I don't have to close that off because I was gonna connect it with another building. I was just gonna probably do a duplicator. I'll have to rename all the telly doors, of course, but I was gonna do a duplicator. I was going to do a, you know what I'm trying to say, do a symmetry table and just completely duplicate the same building and connect itself in the middle here, so it's like 2 buildings connected. And that was going to be my underwater Art Deco thing, but I don't know, maybe I still think I should maybe build a second building, you know, like that's probably for the best, but Pepsi Man is hilarious, and he's fucking Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. I am assuming, do you have, now Pepsi Man, if you're in the stream right now, do you actually have like the decals going on and I just can't see them? Because if you don't, I can make them for you. Ha. Ha. I'm looking it up real quick. What's he saying? What you building? Rapture. Why you gotta lick my hand? Meow. Blockland. I know this is probably Pepsi Man. Prince. That's what I want. Pepsi Man body. Somebody made it a... Oh, is this you, Pepsi Man? Is this you on the Blockland forums? Because if so, that's funny. I love Rapture. Are we going to float in a second? Nah, not necessarily. But anyway, is this you, Pepsi Man? Is this the same Pepsi Man? You're just being annoying then. How about you get out of here? Time has come to release the body of God himself. Yeah, Pepsi. Decal, Pepsi. Oh my God. This is what I want. I want to have this next time so that when you join, I can see it. I'm presumably that this is what this is the thing you're wearing, right? Did you actually find my Pepsi Man thing on the forums? Yeah, you bet I did. I know what I'm fucking about, son. Now I gotta wait for Photoshop to open just so I can see it. I just want to see it. Show me that Pepsi Man. I wish I could, that's it. Is that what you're wearing right now? I really hope that's what you're wearing right now. I do almost feel like making you a better one. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, but I could make a really clean one. Has someone made a Pepsi Man Lego minifigure? Ah, they have. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is what I see you were probably basing it on. Oh, I love him being silver like that. That looks so good. But this is more what I would imagine Pepsi Man looking like. Anyway, back to the game. Yes, yes it is. Okay, cool. So, well, alright, then I am going to put that in my, take that, put it in my add-ons folder. So that at the very least, the next time you join my server, I will be able to see you in the correct decal. So, at least I've got that going on for me now. What is happening? Are you shooting me? Am I being shot at? Gun zombie? I'm still, Borb's little, like, pineapple is still making me... Because I know it's supposed to be a pineapple, and it just looks like a fucking pumpkin. It's really funny. Did I do this? Or were you guys doing this? Oh, okay. Somebody else is doing this. This isn't just me. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you to that. I did not mean to be stuck here. I'm gonna leave you to that. That looks pretty cool. Anyway. What do I want to do? Don't be mean to the cat. Oh, I wasn't being mean to my cat. I promise. She's very, she's fine. She's right here. She's a loud little baby. See, I'm not even touching her and she's just yelling at me. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You gonna sit on my lap? Okay, you can sit on yes, you can sit on my lap. You were allowed to sit on my lap. This was always allowed. Just I don't like when you lick me though. That's not fun. There's your tongue is very rough when you do that. You know this. We have this conversation all the time. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Just sit in my lap without licking my arm. How about that? No, stop. If you so help me, if you lick my other arm. Okay. Okay, we're just resting in my lap. That's all we're doing. So we're gonna sit in my lap and we're gonna be cool about it, okay? My neighbors have been making weird noises this entire stream, and I have no idea what they're on about. If they're even saying words, for all I know. They could just be... just fucking... who knows? They could just be fucking. Like, legitimately. I don't know. Alrighty. I'm just gonna put it back on this. Whoa, okay. Oh. Should probably do the same. Oh, and then 6, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. There we go. So I'm just gonna put that as the back of my... It doesn't have to be super duper fancy schmancy. Oh, I'm still playing in windowed mode. I hate when I forget to change it back for you guys. You probably can't even see the chat very well when I do that. So then it's like I want to put like something Bioshocky related in here, but I don't know what. Probably like maybe a neon, like a neon sign or something would be effective. Like how, almost how you did your sign, but I don't know. Chucks. Oh, what happened to the flashing one? The flashing one was so perfect. Are you gonna make it? I actually don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna leave you to doing it. Is this your name? Yes, thank you. Everyone needs to leave their name. Leave your name and number and a detailed message, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Oh, anyway. Is baked baked? Maybe. The flashing turns off because there are too many relays happening. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Maybe a server preference thing. Maybe it is. Here, I can look real quick. Every time I gotta open up my preferences. Preferences. Why you want phone number? Oh, I don't actually want your phone number. That was a joke. That was me. You know, like how when you leave a message, like please leave a message after the tone. Please leave your name and phone number and a detailed message, and I will try to get back to you. That's just like the old standard. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe it's not something I can just switch off in RTB. But anyway, no. Like I was just referencing the old. If you lonely, I mean you could leave your name and number at the sound of the tone, and I'll try to get back to you. Boop. It's weird to think that answering machines are like no longer a thing. Obviously, the voicemail is still a thing. You know, you still get voicemail on your phone. But I fixed this, so you don't worry about. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite part. Is just little details like that. I feel like. Is this Halo? Does this count as the water level? Is the Halo theme? Or, well, a theme from Halo? Hold on, what are we listening to? This definitely sounds like... Oh, yeah, Halo 2. I don't know what this is. I mean, it's Halo 2. Remembrance. Now, there's a couple other Halo 2 songs here called Underwater 1 and Underwater 2. And then we're going to get into Pokemon Blue and Red. I miss Landline. I also miss Landline. I know we talk about this. Ah, is that a way over? Yeah, that's way over. Delta Halo. Whoa! Is the underwater elevator part. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense at least. There we go. And I think I need a 14 again. It's usually... When in doubt, it's usually 14. Used to listen to other people call. I had the phone in the room to listen. Yeah. So I remember there was this funny So whenever you would have, like, if you remember growing up with dial-up internet, obviously being, dial-up being on your phone line, you couldn't have the phone off the hook and try to be connecting to dial-up at the same time. It wouldn't work. So you'd constantly have times where, like, if your parents were using the internet, you'd pick up the phone because you were about to call your friend, and then you'd accidentally kick your parents off the internet. They'd get mad at you, or vice versa. You yourself would be on the internet because, again, it's the late '90s, early 2000s, and you have the one computer room, and so you're on the only computer in the house, and it's the only computer that has internet, and you're just fucking using it, trying to look at whatever website you're trying to look at, and then your parents pick up the phone to make a phone call, and suddenly, boom, now you're not on the internet. That was always a frustrating thing, but the reason I'm bringing this up and why, because of what you just said, something that I always thought was really funny. One time it happened on accident. I was never able to recreate it again, but it happened on accident. I don't know what we did, but we were at my friend's house and we were trying to get on his landline, we were trying to get on dial-up, and somehow it was at the exact moment that his mom was like dialing out a phone call, and so somehow the modem picked up that phone call instead of the handshake noise, the wee-oo, like that noise. It picked up the phone call. Can't relate. My dad had his own to hideout he was up to. That's fair. That's true. You could have two dial-up connections. You could have two, or you could have two landline phones. I remember that. And that was like a special privilege if you had your own phone, if you were a kid in the 90s and you're like, oh, I have my own phone, or I have my own phone line. But anyway, the point of my story, though, it had picked up the phone call at exactly the same moment that we had done the dial-up handshake. And so unbeknownst to my friend's mom, we could hear her perfectly, but she was being filtered through his dial-up modem. So it sounded like the handshake. It sounded like, but it was clearly his mom talking to somebody on the other end of the phone. And it was very, very funny because we were like kind of freaked out because they're like, how the hell did we make that happen? Because we didn't mean to. I had DSL for a little while. We had dial-up, then we had DSL for like a couple months, and then DSL was not fast enough, so we ended up getting broadband, and that's when we switched over. And I've had broadband, standard broadband in some way, ever since. That was in like 2005, so geez, it's been like 21 years of doing broadband internet for me. Pepsi Man. I feel like if I have the time, Pepsi Man, I do want to make you a new and improved Pepsi Man. What am I trying to say? Pepsi Man decal. I think that would be fun. Okay, I needed to pull my reference photo back up. So now, dialing a number on a landline phone is a unique feeling. Yeah, it very much is. I was into old phones for a while, and so I actually collected phones, and I had a couple of rotary phones, and I will say, like, because obviously, you can still dial a landline if you have landline, and I've dialed a number on a rotary phone, and actually had to do it, wait for it to turn, and it's rotary phones are weird. Like, yeah, even just push tone, like dialing on a landline, boop, 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 that had its own thing. But, I mean, rotary obviously was way, way before me, but, like, just using rotary phones to make calls. One time I called the number on a Pillow Pets commercial and pretended to be an old person. Why? I mean, I love it, but why? Is it so you could get pillow pets? You're like, well, it says I need my mom's to call, so maybe I'll just, if I pretend. I was so scared that they picked up that I just said wrong number. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. When I was really little, I had a toy, and it was like a toy ambulance, and the toy ambulance said, like, if you're ever in trouble, always call 911, and I was little enough to, like, not know, of course, what 911 was. So I picked up the phone one day, and I was like, I'm going to do what my toy says, and I dialed 911. And I got scared, yeah, because there was somebody on the other end, 911, what's your emergency? And I was like, I'm a child, I'm like 5, so I just hung up. And then, and of course 911 tracks your location to make sure you're not actually in trouble. So they called the house back. I didn't know that they would have the power to call the house back. So my parents picked up and they're like, no, it was a wrong number. It was our child. We're actually not in any danger, you know. But thank you. So that was a lesson. That was a lesson I had to learn. Was don't dial 911 unless you're absolutely serious about it. That's amazing. We went from Halo's underwater level to Pokemon's underwater level, and it's just like so cheerful compared to what we were doing there for a second. Yeah, so there's like more to the way that the reference photo I'm using, there's more to the building. And I can see why the details that they put on there are the way they did, but I really don't want to. I kind of want to stop here. Maybe put some. Well, maybe I should. I had a flip phone for a while, and I would call scammers on purpose just to fuck with them. Oh, okay. So I had a flip phone too, but that's not what my story is about. This is a silly one. So when me and my friends were, I don't know, I forget how old we were exactly, maybe 13, 14, somewhere around that. So Skype was doing a promotion for 1 year, and 1 year only. Skype basically said, if you have a Skype account, we're going to let you try Skype credits for free. So you can make not just phone calls to each other on Skype, but you'll be able to make phone calls to other landline phones. You know, so Skype could be used to make phone calls on your computer. It was very early VoIP, you know, like how Google Voice does it now. But this was obviously, so they're like Skype credits, you had to pay for it. But for a year, there was a promotion where they're like, every Skype user gets to try it. You get to try out for a year, and then if you like it, you can subscribe when the year is over and actually pay for your credits. Well, anyway, we didn't do any of that, but what we did do was me and my friends, we all got together and we created what we called the knock list, which is a term taken from like the FBI or the intelligence agency, where we had this big list on our contacts, our Skype contacts, of just every single chain restaurant that existed in our area. So I'm talking, we had like Papa John's. We had like 5 Papa John's. The one that was down the street, the one that was in the town over, the one that was in 2 towns over. Just like in our little area of our county in the state of Ohio, we had like 4 or 5 Papa John's. We had like 4 or 5 Wendy's. We had 4 or 5 Pizza Huts. We had 4 or 5 whatever. I'm talking, you know, you name the business. We had as many of them as we could fit that were nearby, right? And so the prank that we loved to do, and again, this is like what 13-year-olds found funny. The prank that we loved to do was we would call in a group chat. So we're already in a group chat, like 3 or 4 of us. We'd all mute our mics, and whoever was the group chat host would add like 5 Wendy's at once, right? Like, or would add all 5 Papa John's, or would add all 5 Pizza Huts, or whoever. And we would let all 5 of them ring. And so because it was still a time where landline phones were sort of kind of like their own technology. This was before the internet phone was like really like truly a big thing that people would know what it was. So it sounded like, you know, your phone rings and you pick it up and you go, hey, this is Papa John's. What can I make for you, right? But the thing is, they'd all answer within like 20 seconds of each other. So you'd suddenly get, hey, this is Papa John's. Hey, this is Papa John's. Hey, this is Papa John's. They'd all start talking to each other. And one of them would go like, well, you guys called us, right? And they're like, well, no, you called us. Like, our phone rang. Well, our phone rang. And they would just argue about which Papa John's and the fact that it was just Papa John's. And they were all Papa John's from the same area. And they were so confused. And the best time, and I don't know why, again, we were like 13. We thought this was funny. This was a prank call. This was our prank call. And it was a pretty innocent prank call, all things considered, was just to make a bunch of businesses like waste their time on the phone for like 2 or 3 minutes at the best, you know. But the best time, the one when I knew that we had succeeded so spectacularly was, well, I don't remember if it was a Papa John's or not. It was just some pizza place. 3 or 4 of them. Couple of them hung up because they were just like, fuck this, I don't want to do this. But a couple of them are talking, and one of the guys from like the Domino's or whatever it was goes, oh man, I heard about this happening to the Papa John's. Like, I have a friend that works over at the Papa John's or whatever. This happened to them like last week. And we're like, and again, we're all muted our mics, but we're all fucking laughing because it's like, oh my god, they're talking about us. Like all the local pizza places, like we're like a local legend of like, they don't know why it happened, they don't know how it happened, but they're just like, hey, for whatever reason, just all these businesses are being called at once. And I guess, you know, we thought that was funny. So I don't know if it's actually funny or not, but whatever. That's the prankiest thing I've ever done, was just to fucking call businesses and just have them answer the phone to each other. Yeah, what, man? I don't know if you can hear them. Probably not. I'm imagining that I don't know why I have that brick already in my fucking thing. But I don't know why, but my neighbors are just banging around their apartment right now. There we go. So I'm gonna do a little bit more detail here, I guess. Probably gonna need these, and I'm gonna need these and these, maybe even these, and definitely. To be honest, I was doing a graveyard shift. I got a prank call. I'd be very happy. Yeah. That's the thing. I've worked pizza delivery now, as like a job. Something I'd never really done before, but now I have. So I've answered phone calls, and I've gotten some pranks, and I've gotten some weird calls. And I have worked the graveyard shift where it is like I'm out at midnight, 1 o'clock delivering pizzas. But I will say, honestly, pizza delivery, like, I know everybody's like, it's a dangerous job, and you know, because you can get hurt, people mug you or whatever, but like, I actually really liked pizza delivery. If I had to do one thing in food service, because I don't want to ever do food service if I don't have to, but if I had to do one thing in food service again, pizza delivery honestly would be it. I had a pretty good overall experience doing that. And I got tipped really well, and the best part was I got paid in money, but I also was paid in pizza. We were allowed, because we were a shop that sold by the slice as well as by, you know, just having them as full, like, you know, pizzas. So we would have, as a perk of working at the store, was that you could pretty much anytime you wanted just fucking open up that case where we keep the pizza by the slice and just take a slice. And so we very often we would get pizza for free. And I really missed that perk. That was the best part of working at a pizza delivery place, was all the free pizza I used to get to eat. It wasn't healthy. Not like it wasn't doing me the best favors, but I do kind of miss pizza delivery, I'll be honest. It's not for everybody, and I'm not saying certain. At least you didn't have to do Dama's Pizza's whole fast store where you had to deliver a pizza in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, thankfully not. We did not have that kind of guarantee. It was basically like I just had to get there was getting free food. Exactly. Yeah. The only caveat for our pizza delivery was that I had to get there. Well, no, I didn't. Yeah, I had no time limit other than, I mean, if your pizza was cold, obviously you could you could complain. If I was ever that late that it was like cold pizza, but for the most part, no, I didn't have to, thankfully, deliver. Yeah, it was cool though. Like I said, I got to keep all my tips. I got to eat pizza. I got to make my own pizza, and that's, again, this is why I know I'm not personally somebody who would be very good at food service. Other than the delivery aspect, I'm really good at delivery, and that's, that was fine for me. But I had to make my own pizza once, and which was like a rite of passage where like if you order your own pizzas, pizza best cold. You like cold pizza? That's fair. I don't hate cold pizza. I really like certain pizzas, like some of the better pizzas, like the local pizzas, where it's like, yeah, you keep them in your fridge, like after you've eaten, like, you get a hot pizza and then you order and then you get to keep cold pizza in your fridge. And you're right, like, I like it cold when it's like, are you gonna say lunchtime and I don't feel like, okay, yeah. I am also, weirdly enough, I would say I am a, I'll eat pizza at like, for breakfast. Pizza for breakfast can be pretty good sometimes. Certain toppings. Okay, that's also fair, yeah. The cheese, when the cheese gets a little too coagulated on certain pizzas, that can be pretty gross when it's a little too cold. But I do like a cold pizza though, in the right setting. It's kind of all I want to do. Is like maybe just leave it as a facade. I don't know. Yeah, I think I might leave that as is, truthfully. And then I need to put some rounds on the top here to be like an antenna. Because even underwater, you know, you gotta have an underwater antenna. Why didn't that? There we go. Or maybe this is like a chimney stack or something. Who cares? You get the point. The point is that there's a phallic symbol. What are you... Oh, speaking of phallic symbols. Hello. My mom has one of those. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So that's my... There you go, yeah. That's my Art Deco building, right? So that's pretty good. Now, I don't want to... So I'm just going to duplicate this whole building. So I'm going to have to create a symmetry table. Control-Shift-X. Oh, Control-X? Whoa, oh, that cut nuts. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Hold on, I gotta remember what my, what I have that. My duplicator stuff. I thought it was Control-Shift-X, but it says it wasn't that. Where are you, duplicator? New duplicator, here we go. Oh, just Shift-X. Send mirror X. Okay, and I think it's the X-axis. Okay, yeah, creating a symmetry table. Sorry if this slows the server down. Oh, I wasn't... Okay, I heard the story of a girl with a schizo mom who made her use one of those because she thought Satan was going to utilize her through her hole, and the school found out and CPS got involved, which is fucked up. That is fucked up, sir. That is a very unfortunate thing to have to happen to her. Binding of Isaac type shit. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's put these together. Cool, and that's it. Oh, why are my teleporting doors like that, though? Some bricks were probably mirrored incorrectly. Say mirror errors to find out more. Oh, that's why. Well, that's okay, because... Oh, no. We're gonna have to fix that, then. Oh, I didn't even get the telebricks over here. I mean, I don't need telebricks in the whole thing, you know? I could always rebuild them. I don't really want to go through that hassle again of setting up each teledor. I might do the lights, though. But I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll set it up. I should have realized that the teledoors weren't going to get duplicated correctly. I was about to say, which floor did I... There we go. the top floor? Yeah, okay. There you go. There's my Rapture buildings. My Art Deco Rapture buildings. So that's pretty good. I'll probably go in and put the telly doors in again, I think, before the server's over. Because we still got like another hour and a half. But I am happy to get something done in that time where I'm not scrambling to produce something. This is a pretty good build. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I should put lights in it though. That probably, and then maybe I should fix the telly doors in each side so that you can actually like wah wah. And then I'm gonna have to rename these again because obviously I can't have them do the same scheme as before with 1, 2, 3. Because now those other ones are named. So I'm gonna have to do something. Probably we'll do A, B's, and C's for this side. That'll. She's just being funny. How did I have this set up before? Okay, yeah, I have it over there on this side. Alright, so we're just gonna name this one Telly A. What the? Is that? Oh! That's funny. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Weird that that didn't get mirrored correctly. Everything else got mirrored correctly. But that and the telly doors didn't get mirrored correctly. So, okay, I can fix that too, but... Okay, I forget how the order I had. Hold on. If you go in, come out on the left. Okay. Yeah, so left lines up to left. So this needs to also be Telly A. A while ago, I wanted to make a server about build battles. I think I know what you're talking about. And I like this idea. Where there would be a random theme and a time limit. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Everyone will get a 32 by 32 plot to build on in the arena. It's not very easy to execute, but maybe one day I'll try again. Yeah, no, I think that would be... I think it would be really fun. There's a server type... So I was playing with Hodot back in the day. She had a server idea once that was literally... it was like you had like a little remote control car add-on. And I think the car could explode. And so you basically, it was like base wars, right? You'd build a base, and then you would drive the little remote control car to the other player's base, and you'd try to blow them up, if I remember correctly. Oh, you know what? I'm actually shocked nobody did the Titan sub directly. I forgot about the Titan sub, and that we would even possibly... run into that. This is the 6th floor. Have you guys seen the new, if you're into like the Titanic at all, have you seen the new scans that they've done of the Titanic on the ocean floor? It's pretty creepy. 4, 5. That's not right. All right, I did something wrong. Oh. Okay, yeah, you should be Telly A. Alright, now you're called Telly A. And so then now, you should be, yeah, okay, you should also be Telly A. And you should be Telly B. Why didn't the names go through? Now they are. Okay. Yep. Is this one set right? Nope. Still on floor 2. Where's Paul? On the yellow submarine. Okay, this is Telly C. So this is Telly B. Super into that Titanic ship. Yeah, I used to, I've always had a weird morbid curiosity with the Titanic. Not in the same way that like James Cameron has an obsession, but Daffy Titanic. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Of course. Well then, Daffy, that's a question for you then maybe. Have you seen the new scans of the Titanic on the ocean floor? Two. I think I'm okay. So floor 2, and then that should go up to 3. That should goes up to 4. This goes up to 5, but something's wrong. Hold on. And that goes up to 6. Goes back down to 4. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I'm so close to getting it right. The Lego Titanic along with Lego. Yeah. Whee. I do like the Lego Titanic. I think that Bones building that Titanic over the years. Have you guys seen Bones' new Titanic in Bracadia? He showed it to me once. A couple... I forget how many months ago he showed it to me. Maybe even a year. Bones for Titanic, Bracadia. Hold on. I want to find the Bracadia one specifically. Now I'm just finding all the old... What's this? Oh, somebody put the Titanic on a... That's funny. Alright, I can't find it. But anyway, the Bones' new Titanic looks really, really cool. Whoa! Oh, this is wonderful. I can already tell where you're going with this. The fact that you have water hitting its head is beautiful. I'm gonna let you keep working on that. And I also love 5 base plates floating in a pool and they sink. And then there's a narrator telling the story of the passengers as they sink. Oh, it's kind of sad actually. You know what that means. Fish. There it is. Fish. I love it. Fish. Oh, it's still happening to me. Is it going to keep happening? Or is it because I hit it a few times? Oh, I love the use of the particles. It looks like it's dripping. Oh, this is fantastic. You guys are building some interesting, cool shit. Even fucking weird SpongeBob, who's unfinished. Alright, let me finish my fucking telly doors here. Uh-oh. That's not right, is it? There's only supposed to be the one. There we go. Okay, Telly A. And I go through, and I come to the second floor. Brick Telly A. And this is Telly B. I come through. I'm on the third floor. That's C. That's B. Okay. C goes through to the fourth floor. C. D. D goes through to the fifth floor. Here we go. So this needs to be E. Yep. Okay, there we go. And then E takes us up to the sixth floor, which should be the last, which should also be Telly E. So now that should take me back down to 5, 4, 3, 2, first floor. There we go. Now all my Telly doors are set up correctly. So I should be able to go to each floor. And I want to find the floor that has the... There we go. And I can even now make my transfer over. And now I can start going up or down these floors. Perfect. Wonderful. Whoa, hello. All right. Pepsi Man. Cool. Well, now I guess the last thing I want to do probably then is put some lights on each floor, and then I'm thinking maybe putting a neon sign of some kind here. Like that could be where the neon would go. But I don't know what I would have it say yet. I'm trying to think of an appropriate like rapture-y neon. But yeah, that worked out really well. I'm happy with that. Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't mean to hit you with my toe. I didn't hit her, but you know what I mean. Didn't mean to bump her. Because I think that, again, I wish I had the, the Big Daddy finished, but... JK. Okay, yeah, let's put some lights. Well, let's fix this too. This is driving me nuts. Please don't let me regret doing this. Cool. I didn't regret doing that. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I also... Yeah, but that's okay. Alright, what are you guys saying? Welcome to the Circus of Values! Oh, I say GIF. The only reason I say GIF is because the guy who made it says that it's supposed to be pronounced with a soft J. And if he created the word, my philosophy has always been, I'm never going to tell Tolkien how to pronounce an Elvish word. I'm not going to tell the guy who came up with the graphical interchange format if he can't have it pre-pronounced GIF with a soft G. But also in that regard, though, to each their own. If you say GIF, I'm not going to get mad at you. That may or may not have been something that I used to take consideration in, but I don't really care anymore. I'm looking at what the supposed drama floor. Sorry, I'm trying to go to the drama. Drama, what do we got? Bad host raged over bug reports annoyance. Is that the new... For Jazz? What did Jazz do? Jazz was in our server last week. Jazz is from the mailbag or from the amount of drama threads he has on him. This all started yesterday after he spurged out and shut down his City RPG server, then deleted his Discord server because people kept complaining about the bugs in his server. Oh my god. This is funny. I mean, not. I don't... Here's the thing with these kinds of stories, I never quite know. Here, I'll go into the... I'll let you see what I'm looking at here. Because obviously, this is still Blockland related, you know. Trying to let you see the whole thing. Oh man, there's a lot of previous dramas too. But so is this for... Oh man, so this is from City RP. Is this City Part? Everybody was playing City RP a little while ago before they all joined my server. This is the one. This is what happened. I hate that the server time is different. I don't know if this is the same time as me or not. It says 12:16 a.m. Obviously, right now on the East Coast, it's 8:25 p.m. But anyway, let's see what's going on here. You guys suck. 2 months of work. I got 8 hours of non-stop complaints about literally everything and a solid 1 positive comment. I'm good, and I understand fully now why the community's dead. You can see my neighbors just bumping around. I asked the guy how to get the seed bag, and he raged and deleted the entire server. Not even 24 hours later, he brought back the server and got himself into more drama because he decided it was a good idea to reset people's levels of money for no reason and decided to jail half the server out of rage. Okay, that's not the best, I guess. How pathetic is your life? That's how desperate you are for attention. Still in my Discord talking shit. Can't seem to click the individual. Yeah, mouse over, they all highlight. Also, not gonna lie, I got Jazz confused for Jason until I saw that thread. Okay. That's so strange. Soldier Block is a chronic drama poster. I mean, that might be true. I saw City RP was pretty lively, but that was a few hours ago. Yeah, I don't actually know. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the Blockland chat there for a second. I actually don't know. I hope everything's fine. Yeah, I would ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it. I don't give a shit. It sucks though if City RP was taken down though just because of you know, just because. But how's the underwater building? It's going pretty good, I think. I'm really... Authentication failed. What? He stole this key? Thanks, Bad Spot. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah. That was unfortunate, but... I think you disconnected normally? Yeah, it said you... Yeah, there was an authentication fail, and then you just, then you were gone. I'm gonna put a player light here. Well, not a purple light. Although... that does kind of... That is a little more Rapture colors, huh? Like it's like a neon. You know what? I am gonna go with something like that. And I'm gonna do the same for this one too. However, instead of purple over here, maybe I will have green. Join Patios for 1 second to vote. Left, join here. People rip on Bad Spot, but he makes the best Mass Effect porn. You know, you're right. There we go. Now I got a purple and a green. I like that a lot, actually. That works pretty good. Cut man some slack. Velvet Vixens or whatever. And then I was going to maybe build a little bit of a... But I don't really feel like building letters. I think I'm done. I think this is done. I think this counts as done for me. I'm pretty proud of this. Let me take a screenshot from up here. There we go. And then maybe a screenshot from down below. Pepsi Man on the roof. There we go. So yeah, this is my Rapture building, which is just some Art Deco. I like how you were a penis and now you're a Nazi. It's a good costume change. But anyway, let's take a look around the old server. What are you guys doing? How's this turning out? This is just fantastic. This is almost what I like about this build, truthfully. This is almost like this should be a set to like a Machinima series about a guy who literally does live underwater and fixes subs or something. Like this has like, there's so much great environmental storytelling in this one room alone. This is fantastic. Love it. I love the little, I just noticed the cobweb too. Love the cobweb in the corner there. You know, underwater spiders and all that. I love this little biosphere going on here. This is really cute. Very good use of the underwater seaweed bricks. Chuck the sub guy, yeah. Hey, my name's Chutch. I love this barrel. Is this supposed to be toxic waste underwater? That's funny. Classic Machinima. It would be, I think. What we got here? You all used to live in a yellow submarine. You know what that means? You know what that means? Fish! I just wanted to have it appear. Whoa, what's going on inside the yellow submarine? How did it get so... Oh, I see. We used to live. I understand now. We used to live in the yellow submarine. Guy named Gunzombie uses a gun. I don't know what I was expecting. Bravo, Vince. New guy. Is this the... Oh, man. Is this the dude... This is the dude. This is the dude who lived on this sub. This is Ringo Starr himself. And this is John Lennon. Doing the cha-cha. Am I pink? Oh my god, I'm pink. I'm pink. Oh, I'm white. I'm red. I died from the paint fumes. I'm just gonna leave my body dead forever. Hey, baby. Meh. Meh. Oh, I spawned. Okay. Meh. I'm really happy with this. It's pretty simple. My childhood. You should look into a therapist. Is this Swallow, creator of Sweps. Swallow, yeah. Swallow and I used to, people used to get us confused all the time. Okay, so what's going on in here? You just keep changing outfits. I love it. So we've got... Oh, okay. So this guy... Is this... I'm hoping... I was about to say, I was like, is this consensual? But given he's holding a gun... I'm guessing this is not a consensual act. I'm guessing this is supposed to be, like, this child's mom? Or maybe this is a consensual act and this is just, like, this is the kink that they're both into? And that's also okay. I'm not one to judge, you know? But this kid... Or the cuck, maybe? Maybe this isn't a kid. Maybe this is an adult as well. Maybe this is like the husband, the cuckold, I'm not sure. Is he dead? Not mom. It's not mom? Is this... Okay. What? Is this a crime scene? No kid. What is it then? Who is this guy? Is he drowning? I want to know. I want to know what's going on in this building. It's got a lot of storytelling going on here, you know? Of just what building? You know, this building. Nope. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. It's the childhood building. Was this here when I walked in? Was this like, was this a trap? Did you trap me in here? Because, I mean, obviously I can just, you know, do that, but... I gotta see. Hold on, yeah. When I opened the door, yeah, it wasn't there. So is it set to... Does it shut on its own? Oh. Did you just do that? So anyway, yeah. So I mean, if you guys can tell me what's going on in here, I have no earthly clue. What? Are you what? I mean, yeah, what? Are you talking about what's on the stream right now? Because I'm not 100% sure. Floor 5 is a sequence break. Oh man, which one? Which side? I thought I had all the telly doors working. The 2 doors are backwards. Oh, okay. I'll fix it later. I got waterboarded. Oh, waterboarding! Okay, that's what that is. That's what this depicts. So, okay, fine. Alright, so this is waterboarding. And sometimes it would be weird. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is waterboarding. I see it now. I see the blanket. I see how it's wet. I see how it's over his face. I get it. I'm fully aware of what's happening. However, my question still comes back to this. But he looks like he's holding me. Like I'm a little baby. What? Why are there plants in this submarine? That submarine has been downed. This is the... Can't you see? Good old Ringo Starr died back here. This is a pretty good view, actually. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Shockingly, not the first screenshot of Cunard I have. Cunard. I think the oldest screenshot I have Cunard is from like 2023. We were both in a soccer server. Where's the picture of the Titan submersible surrounded by a bunch of Wojak fisher sharks? Yeah, I like that this is kind of like, almost like it could be the Titan submersible. It's obviously a little big, but it's the right shape. And I love its big fat ass. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Nah, nah. Nah. This is fantastic. Like all of the detail that's going into this already. The water hitting the head. That's just such a clever use of events or emitters. Like, holy shit. Like, that really looks like water's pouring in. Yeah. GFS Ghost PT terrain add-on lets you do that. Wait, do what? Oh, I see it. All the sound coming from my apartment, like the chair, is in the background of your stream. Well, I have no idea. I mean, do you live in Ohio? Because here's the fear, here's the thing. Maybe you live in Ohio, maybe we live in the same apartment complex. And I'm streaming, like, upstairs. No fucking way. I mean, possibly. Bro, come upstairs. What, are you on the 4th floor? No, I don't hear anything. If we're actually legitimately, like, trying to figure out if you're in the same apartment complex as me, I don't know. It has always been one of my, like, not fears, but, like, just a general, like, concern or question of just, like, the day finally comes where I do just meet, like, a Blocklander in real life. Like, just on the street. Just, like, that idea that it's, like, that it's bound to, statistically, it has to be possible that I meet somebody out in my day-to-day life who goes... possibly even recognizes me and is like, oh my god, are you Swahali? Like, sees me at, like, the store. Oh wait, that's an exterior wall. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, well, maybe, yeah. If you live in Ohio, if you live in Northeast Ohio and you're in a little apartment complex here, kind of like a slummy apartment complex, and you're on the 4th floor of said apartment complex, then yeah, you might be above me. But yeah, it is always, like I was saying though, it's always sort of been not a fear, but like just a wondering, just like when the day comes, could I end up accidentally meeting somebody in real life? I've met a few, so here's the thing, I've met up with a few of Blocklanders. I've met Effie. he came to Ohio once, flew over from England to meet me in WRB852. So that was the first Blocklander I ever met, was Efilates. I've met Tom the Geek because he lives in Chicago, and it was easy for us to meet up because I think he was actually going to be traveling to this part of Ohio. You met Trogdor, that's cool. Who else have I met? I've met Hodot before, because Hodot lived in Ohio, lived down in Columbus. Open your blinds. No. But I mean, I will. Here, I'll look. I don't see a drone, but you know, you can look at my cat. She walked up to the window. But anyway, I met Hodot because she lived in Ohio, and then I've met Nick the Sushi because he lived in Kentucky, which was right on the border of Ohio. So zone bricks. These plates have no sleds. I'll have to make sure zone bricks are installed next time. But yeah, so let me count then. So Effie can't build on. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to get zone bricks. Effie, Tom the Geek, Hodot, Nick the Sushi. Well, I guess WRB852, if that counts. Comb the back of your head and clean your desk. No. My desk is filthy, though. Like, regardless. I do need to get... There's a bunch of, like, bottles and different things that I haven't thrown away. I mean, yeah, I do need to... You're right, I need to... I was going to take a shower before the stream, but I didn't get a chance. So I'm assuming that you're just... Also, even if you did have a drone, I know you can't see the back of my head from your drone. There's no drone in my apartment, I know for a fact. But yes, I guess 5. If you count the fact that me and WRB852 were friends already, and like we met in school, but obviously we knew each other in real life. So yeah, I've met 5 Blocklanders in real life. And then obviously I've had a couple of you as like long-term friends that we've, you know, voice chatted and whatnot. But that's the thing though, those 5 Blocklanders, you know, that was always on purpose. That was always, hey, we're going to meet you at this place, like, you know, whatever. But anyway, those are always on purpose. I've never met a Blocklander on accident, but that's what I've always been, like, waiting for in that moment. That's how I know your cap has a snap closure instead of a Velcro. Does it? Well, you're half right. It's not a snap. It's a whatchamacallit? A bend. What is this called? A strap? I don't know. Yeah, it's not Velcro though, you're right. But it's also, yeah, it's not technically a snap. So I actually have all of these. I have the Wario. I don't know if I have it nearby. I don't have it nearby. I have Wario, Luigi, Mario, and Waluigi. So I have all 4 Italians. Strap. Yeah, I guess it's a strap. Ugh. Meow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Tell me more. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll put you down. Are you just gonna keep making that noise? I do have one neighbor that is just making a bunch of noise. So if you are legitimately in the same apartment complex as me, you might be hearing my neighbor. Or not. If not, you're maybe just picking that up on the microphone. You're just yelling. I'm not doing anything to you. You're just yelling. Nah. What was I doing? I got sidetracked. I was going to try to take screenshots of everything, because I don't think I... Oh, I like this. I like that we've been using this little... No, that's me. We were 100% in the same complex. Well, okay. I believe you. That's an interior wall. Well, yes. The wall to my right is... technically, that's a facade, like, partitioner wall. Because I'm in an efficiency unit, so like the apartment complex to the right, to the next of me, that door right there just leads right into there. So yes, technically you're right. That is an interior wall. Well, if we live in the same complex, then we can meet up for drinks after this, or pizza. We go to the Hungry Howie's up the road. If you see me around, say hi. Well, I will. Usually in a black shirt. You know, that is very descriptive and detailed. Maxwell has left the game. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Last time I went there, it gave me the shits. Too garlicky. That's fair. They have been pretty garlicky lately. I don't know, there's, what else is down there? There's a Sheetz. There's the Raisin Canes. Keep going downtown, there's the Wendy's and the Taco Bell. There's a couple of places to go eat. Wee. I kind of want to put myself way up here. Like, watch over. Perfect. There we go. Come over, I'll cook. Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, yeah. If we are in the same apartment complex, then I'm assuming that you're in a 1-bedroom or a 2-bedroom, because, yeah, I don't have a fucking kitchen. So it's not like I can cook. I think I want to put it right... I like that screenshot. I just like having my little GTG. Okay, bye, Gum Zombie. Bye, Gum Zombie. Thanks for coming, Gum Zombie. Gum Zombie. Zum Gumby. Just having the stupidest things to say right now. What time is it? Alright, 8:52. We got a half hour. I use a hot plate. Oh, well, I have a hot plate. I don't have a fridge, though. But I do have a hot plate. So yeah, I have a hot plate, I have a microwave, I have a toaster oven. Crock pot? Oh, I don't have a crock pot. But that's cool. Oh man, I love, again, I'm obsessed with the way you guys have been using the lights to, like, that's so good. Who the fuck even uses an oven? What's a fucking crock? Well, I don't know. I mean, when I lived in a 1-bedroom, you can make stew in it. When I lived in the 1-bedroom and I had an oven, it was nice to have an oven. But you're right, I will say, I mean, when I do cook anything, honestly, I can do it in my fucking toaster oven. Can you make stew in it? Well, I mean, oh, yeah, you could make stew in a toaster oven, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't turn out too well. You'd have to put it in a thing. Yeah, you want to make a stew in it. I do have an air fryer. I do have an air fryer as well. I got a little one up there. I like having that on hand, though. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. I'm always making stew. Thank you. Been having my pork also slow cooked for a month for sandwiches. You're anti-air fryer? How can you be anti-air fryer? Never had anything good come out of an air fryer? Really? Oh, I love my air fryer. And I'm not just saying that as like I was late to that bandwagon too. Like, go to Subway to get the spicy Italian. Yeah. That is my usual order of choice if I do go to Subway anymore. Get this. Get this. What do you got? What do you got for me? Oh, Getty's. Your spaghetti. Okay, I get it. But no, that's unfortunate though. Air fryer's ass. I mean, to each their own. I'm not gonna say you can't. You know, if you don't like an air fryer, you don't like an air fryer. I personally, I have air fried several things. I've air fried all sorts of stuff. I've air fried hamburgers, believe it or not, like patties. I've air fried, obviously, French fries and chicken. I have air fried, I don't know, sandwiches to like toast the buns. I don't know. I've air fried a good number of things. I'm a toaster oven truther. Well, okay, so that's the thing though. The toaster oven, just turn it. If you turn your convection oven on, isn't it the same thing anyway? Isn't it just the same idea? Yeah, no, I do. I love my toaster oven too. That's the thing. I won't diss a toaster oven for what it's worth. I have a really fancy one. I don't know if you can see it. Hang on. I mean, I have to move the camera, obviously. I think this will work. Again, ignore how dirty my apartment is because it is a mess in here, but see that, right? I don't know if you can see it. My air fryer's up there. It's that blue thing. But then I've got that giant, like the giant toaster oven next to my microwave. And I love using that thing. That thing's very useful. So I do like my toaster oven. I'll be honest. Toaster ovens are definitely worth what they are worth. But I don't know. I like the toaster ovens because you don't need a prep or anything. Just tin foil. The stain isn't water damage. I don't know what stain you're referring to. Although I'm sure there's some water damage around here. There's a lot of areas in this apartment unit that I am positive are actually water damage though. I'm worried that I have like mold and that I am slowly killing myself by living here. Because it's not exactly the nicest place to live, I'll tell you that much. It's not the worst place to live. It's cheap, you know. It's affordable in that regard. I personally can't afford it on my part-time salary that I make. Go this way? No, yeah, I do want to go this way. That isn't water. It's jizz. It's human sputum. But anyway, my point being though, it's like it's not the worst place to live, but it certainly isn't the best place to live by any means. This sounds like Jack and Daxter. Is this Jack and Daxter? No, that's Super Mario Galaxy. There were a lot of underwater songs, so we had plenty of music. We've been playing this same playlist since the start of the stream, so that's amazing. There's just that many. Oh, and then we're gonna get into presumably if we have the time. There's like 1,000 Sonic songs from all the different 2D Sonic games. There's a bunch of water stuff going on in there. But anyway, you should install ambient lights. Half water, but also grease. That's funny. They've been greasing you up. They're drilling the grease. The grease comes in through the ceiling. But anyway, do you mean ambient lights in here? I need to. What I really need, German roach infestation. Yeah, I also. Truthfully, that's the biggest hint that we actually do live in the same. We live in the same apartment complex, because yes, I also have a German roach infestation, which makes me believe that maybe you are 100% telling the truth. Because yes, this place isn't exactly clean from bugs, unfortunately. Boop, boop, boop. You might have started that. Possibly. I think it's from people bringing in things from the dumpster. The light pack and the dimmer ones. Oh, yes, the ambient lights in Blockland. Yes. You're right. I should have ambient lights. Meh. So let's see. Okay, so that's what were zone bricks. I'm gonna write this down for next week. Let me pull up a notepad document just to be. So we want to install zone bricks, and we should install ambient lights. There we go. Just save that. Sometimes when I mean, again, presumably we're talking about the same dumpster. Sometimes when I go out there, you'll find, I have found things that have been out there for, okay, I mean, yeah, I got this chair, believe it or not. I got the chair I'm sitting in from the dumpster. That's the thing, not everything is infested. But there have been some things that I've noticed that if they've been out there for long enough, they do tend to get kind of buggy. And that's when I think people bring them in, not realizing that there are bugs inside. And then the bugs get let out, and that's how I think there's bugs in this apartment. But meh. But yeah, like I said, it's not to say that you can't get good furniture from the dumpster. It's very Animal Crossing in that regard, where it's like you walk into the dumpster to find whatever your neighbors have thrown away, and it's like, hey, free furniture. I'm really happy with this. My little twin towers of water. From my boiling. Okay. The Master of Time has an important message for us. I was gonna say, I saw Steam immediately let me know that he was playing Blockland before he even joined the server. I was like, hey. Oh gosh. What is this music? Oh, this is from Super Mario Bros. Wii. I like the little chimies. But it was really like, for a second I was like, what is this? Dun 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 dun. From Kane's grease pit. Use it to make stew. You walk all the way up to Kane's and you get them greasy. You go, give me some of that chicken grease. See, this is what I mean. I'm not doing anything to her. She's just loud and obnoxious. Like, she wants to get picked up. Even though I'm not supposed to mount shit to the ceiling. I don't even, yeah, I guess there's a rule that says don't mount things to the ceiling. I don't know. I haven't mounted anything to the ceiling, so I can't stay. Hey, don't go up there. Because if that's the power buttons there, baby, you'll turn my computer off. You laugh like I'm not dead ass here. Come over and try some. Try some of your chicken stew. Which apartment building number are you in then? You haven't told me what floor you're on. Presumably you're on the 4th floor if you're a level above me. You tell me which apartment unit you live in and I'll come knock on your door. I'll do it live. I'll switch to my camera. I'll knock on your door on the stream. And then we'll play Blockland in real time together. We'll play on the LAN. 25. Why did I spend... Oh, I know why I did that, yeah. I hate when I look at my own bank account and it's like, $25? Why did I send $25? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember why I spent $25. Like, I just forgot. 400? Just 400? Is there a 400? Isn't that one of the middle ones? I'll go look. I actually don't know if I can immediately go live on my phone like that without it interrupting the stream. But I'll go check. I'll check floor 400. Blockland makes me forget other people are playing it. Yeah. Monster. Centerman, you DDoS and City RPG. I don't know. Actually, that's the thing. According to that drama topic I just read, apparently Jazz gave up because he didn't really like how people were talking about his server. Which is silly, frankly, but you know, whatever. I love this build. This is great. What part of BioShock is this from? I don't even remember. Is this like a big statue of like Andrew Ryan, and I'm just not remembering this part? Who is doing it? I'm gonna have to look it up. I want to look it up. BioShock big statue. Because I'm assuming that'll get me. I'm gonna search for Andrew Ryan because I think it's Andrew Ryan. Yeah. Is it the part? Well, it's not the part at the beginning, because that's what I'm immediately thinking of, is the big statue of Andrew Ryan at the beginning of the game where you go into the lighthouse. So it must not be that you're referencing. You're probably telling me in the chat right now, and I'm not. I'm ignoring it because I'm looking at something online. Let's see. Baked is baked. This is made up. Oh, it's based off the Kashimar restaurant. Let me look that up. BioShock. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know what you're doing. Now I see the big Titan holding the world or whatever. Okay. That makes sense. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, would you kindly? Oh, I mean, I guess I forgot about this. I mean, if we're talking about BioShock, you know, these are the first tattoos I ever got. First and only tattoos I have, actually. I always was I really just liked the idea. Speaking of the would you kindly, that's what I was so, like, I was always so obsessed with the idea of, like, you know, the message of that game and, like, what the whole, you know, free will, free choice, critique of capitalism, all that stuff. So it was like, you know, I didn't have to, but, like, I was like, when I'm gonna get a tattoo, one day I want to get a tattoo. When I get a tattoo, I want to kind of get a tattoo from a video game I like. And I was like, the easiest and simplest thing that made sense to me was to get the BioShock chains on my wrists. So that's the tattoo. Yes, yeah, the tattoos being the foreshadowing of Jack. Exactly. So it was like, I remember when I finally beat that game years later, because I didn't beat the first BioShock right away. I got it on originally I got it on the Xbox 360. But I remember playing that Tattoo Before Summer Ends. That's the thing. If I weren't poor, I would have way more tattoos. Like, tattoos are just expensive. Like, even small ones. Even these were like, I don't know, 120, something like that. Because it was like 60 a wrist or something, which is like, again, small. But like, you know, maybe it was like 200. I don't even remember. Like, it might have been 100 a wrist. But like, that's just the thing. It's just like, I don't have tat your blood type to your underarm. Yeah, probably. Should probably tat a lot of different things just in case I get shot or killed. I do a lot of tattoo that says I'm an organ donor. I'm an organ donor. I remember I signed up to be an organ donor when I first got my driver's license. And my mom was really weird about it. My mom was like, if you sign up to be an organ donor, they're not gonna do anything to help you. And I'm like, that's bullshit. That's a fucking conspiracy theory that they're not gonna try to harvest my organs. But the first one I want is the Ween logo. Okay, that would be cool. Organ donor kebab. Trying to think what would be a cool Ween tattoo. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, you could get the little guy with the spiky hair. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, I was gonna say then I immediately somebody has a tattoo of literally like Dean and Jean, just like their faces, and I'm just like, yeah, there you go. Get the Ween brothers. Get them right there. Yeah, but yeah, you should get the logo. So honestly, as a fan of BioShock, it's 2-1 Infinite. Forget what BAS. What's BAS? Is that battle? Is that burial at sea? Oh, okay. That's yeah. Burial at sea. I remember. Yeah, no, that's a fair order. I was saying earlier in the stream, I've not really played a lot of 2. I don't know why. Just haven't played that one as much, but I should. Everyone seems to like that one. Quebec, that would be a good one. I will say this though, I really, really liked Infinite. I liked all of them, and that's the thing. You want to mark your God-given bodies with random intellectual properties. Wow, you can do whatever you want. That's the thing, that's the beauty of it. You can do whatever you want. Quebec is the name of an album by the band Ween. But yeah, no, you can do whatever you want, man. I don't care. You can. I mean, I understand. Like, I wouldn't necessarily get like a literal like logo, except maybe a band, because obviously a band has more of a, you know, hey, I like this music, that kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm a Star Wars fan, obviously. I certainly would not get the Star Wars logo just branded on my body somewhere. That's not. You know, if I'm gonna get a Star Wars tattoo, I would get something like more iconographic, like a lightsaber or you know, I don't know, like the Rebel Alliance symbol or something. I wouldn't probably even go that far because I'm not even that big of a Star Wars fan. I'm a big Star Wars fan, but I'm not a like get a tattoo of Star Wars. And honestly, half the reason why I got Jack's tattoos from BioShock was because of the fact that it's like I wasn't just gonna get the BioShock logo tattooed onto me. You know what I mean? I was like, no, I want to get the chains that he has. You know, I was like, because that way it's like when people look at them and they see like all they see is chains. They don't know what it means. I can tell them it means whatever I want them to mean. Or they've actually played the game BioShock and they know immediately what it's from and why I'm referencing it, and they think it's cool. And then I have had one person actually in real life say, like, you know, like they saw my tattoos and they gave me a little "would you kindly," and I was like, ha 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 ha, you did the thing, you said the thing, and we had a little shared laugh. It was a little the Tumblr meme, I got my shoelaces from the president. We recognized someone in real life. But anyway, but I don't know. I think anyone can get whatever they want tattooed on themselves. Even if it literally was like a logo. It's not something I would personally do, but if that's your, you know, to each your own. You can do whatever the hell you want, brother. Where is Rose? Pickled, where is Rose? No idea, sugar. Did you kill them with a golf club? No. No, we were at a grocery store, unfortunately. It was some other like nerdy millennial. It's so sinful, it's not your body. I said, where is Rose, not where Rose. In the garden. Desecration of God's temple. A man chooses, a slave obeys. Well, I mean, you can say that, I guess, if you want. But I don't know. I've desecrated a lot worse. Quit Blockland. Just do it. Alt F4 right now. What if I replaced all my nerves with copper wires? What then? That is a good question. It's like a ship of farts. Ship of Theseus, like, situation, but at the same time, like, fuck it, I'm start pissing on the floor. Go for it. Let it rip. Let your freak flag fly. Self-defense spray piss bottle. Ew, that's pretty gross. If it starts raining in your apartment, then what will you do? Well, I don't know, because if you are in apartment 400, you are farther away from me, so I'm not directly below you. So whoever is in apartment 300 or 301 or whatever, they're gonna get pissed on, and that sucks for them. If it starts evolve, let's all evolve together, starting now. Pocket piss. Pocket piss. It's just like a mixture of like the sniper from TF2, but also Dale Gribble from King of the Hill. Pocket piss. Waiting for specified mutations that call for skin used to a wet environment. Well, I mean, your skin could be used to a wet environment if you get it wet enough, you know. You just gotta get you gotta get a little pruny first, you know. Just get yourself a little moist. No, I know I don't. I know what you're saying, but maybe a way to filter oxygen from water. Oh, you mean like some kind of like some kind of gills? Press F8 for a second. Okay. What now? Oh, am I in a car? Oh, no, okay. I thought I was in a Jeep. What am I looking at? I'm way up here. Is your chart from before or after they got renumbered? Because I'm certain you're right below me. I have no idea. I didn't used to live in this floor. I used to live on the first floor. You just tossing pizzas at me? Who the fuck is tossing pizzas at me? Also, your aim is fantastic because you're hitting me. Who the fuck? Oh, is it just being launched? Oh, okay, there we go. You can't stop me. I'm an orb. I'm just an orb. Just throwing fucking pizzas from the back door. While I look ominously over all of you. This is kind of creepy when you think about it. If there was just an orb floating outside of your, like, place, just looking at the window. Ah! I think I could hide in one of these boxes. Yeah, I could. I don't think you can see me. You can probably see me. Can you see my orb? Or could I just be a ghost hiding in one of these boxes? Has anyone done... I mean, I'm sure we've done prop hunt, right? From, like, Blockland's prop hunt. I don't know how that would work exactly. I guess maybe you would just spawn as a player type that looked like bricks or something. I'm sure somebody's done a prop hunt server. However, my question though, has anyone done... Oh, you can see me? Okay. Has anyone done a, you know that new game that's going around where you play hide and seek? Where you, like, paint your character? I don't know how that would exactly work in Blockland, but I feel like that would be really cool to do some kind of, like, hide and seek game. Can you just see me? Like, that's the thing. I don't know. You could probably just see my orb just sticking out. But anyway. But also even, yeah, just prop hunt in general. I feel like would be a really fun game mode to play in Blockland for sure. What are you guys doing? Call this rocket chase. Okay, well, you can't see me because I'm not over there now. Sorry. That's because I'm not in there. Alright, well, we got about 10 more minutes before I'm going to end the stream. And then I'm going to leave the server open like I always do. So, since this is my last 10 minutes, I am going to... Well, first I'm going to get my tradition, my devil's lettuce, ground up, because I don't have any of that ground up right now. This is like my last bit. I gotta get some more. I'm starting to run low. But that's okay. There's like a dispo right down the road. But anyway, I'm going to grind this up, and then I'm going to do my final ratings of the builds. And again, like I always say, not like any of these. The Devil's Diarrhea lettuce, yeah. Not like any of these builds. Even if I say, oh, you won first place or whatever, like, understand that there was no winner. Winner. Yes, yeah, you should definitely join me. That's the thing. Truthfully, why I started doing it is because it's here, but also because it's like, I don't drink. Not really. Like, if I do drink, I'll go out sparingly, and I'll have like a drink or two if I go out with friends. But for the most part, I'm not a drinker socially. It's not something I do for fun. A, because I don't have a fucking, I don't have a fridge. So even if I wanted to keep beer or alcohol of any kind in the house, I couldn't. Not in any way that would actually keep it like from going bad. So I can't do it for that reason. But two, I don't really like it. But I do like this. And truthfully, like, the fact that we can all participate in this because it's legal in most places in the United States now and becoming legal in more. This is like I've said last stream, this is like sharing a drink with you all. This is like cracking open a cold one with the boys. And, you know, having a little toast on camera. So that's why I like to do... What beer doesn't go bad. If you've never had skunked beer, if you have never had, and I mean that truthfully, if you've never had skunked beer, then you're a lucky person. Let me just put it that way. Robert, it goes down. Robert. You can just keep it sitting around. I mean, you could, but it depends. Well, I guess it also depends on the, some of it, yeah. Like wine and like bourbon and like things that are like they get older on purpose and the shelf life is fine. But beer needs to be refrigerated. Beer's gross if you don't keep it cold. Okay, I got my my devil's lettuce, my devil's diarrhea lettuce. Just keep all my alcohols just sitting. All right, let's take a looky. Let's take a looky-see at some of our builds for today. So, okay, I'm going to start with our image to bricks because obviously these were automated and these were just done for fun. So these weren't part of the competition. But I mean, I don't know what the little flaggy guy was for. My favorite part of BioShock is also looking out the windows. I get super excited to look out the windows. That's actually warm Heineken. That's actually that original demo. Because the part of the demo is that you're on the plane, you do the plane crash. I will always remember, it was like right when I first got my 360. So this was like, because I got a 360 before I got a PS3. So this was like my very first entry into whatever the 6th, 7th generation, whatever the fuck that was, right? So I just got my 360. And I go, oh, BioShock. I want to hear what this game looks great. I've seen previews. I want to play the demo. So I downloaded the demo, and I will remember every single time I booted up that demo, and I booted up that demo a lot, just to go through the plane crash and the biosphere scene over and over again, because I was just so enamored by how real it felt when the plane goes down and how real the water felt when you swam through it. And then when you get into the biosphere and you go down and you get to see the you know, and it's such a perfectly timed sequence when the Andrew Ryan speech comes on and he starts talking on the projector, and then right when he says, and I chose Rapture, and it lifts up and you get to see the city, and it's like, and you're like, and it just looks so good that you're like, oh my god, this actually looks like I'm in an underwater city. I was blown away by, I mean, again, that is why, I mean, the whole game, but that is why I got these tattoos, truthfully. It's that demo. I was just blown away by how much of an impact that initial game did for me. And then I need to play 2, especially if you guys say that, well, by you guys I mean like Daffy, but if you say that the 2 is your favorite, I've heard a lot of people say 2 is their better favorite, and I had never even really thought to play it because I always thought it looked like kind of a cash grab of the first one. But I guess it's not the case, because I understand you play as like a big daddy and you play as like a whatever. Anyway, so this SpongeBob, I like that he's incomplete. I think that if he was a complete image, honestly, it wouldn't be as effective. I think the fact that he's like starting to fall apart is like funny. But anyway, so this isn't part of the competition because there was none. So, okay. Now, Chuck's Sub Repair. Chuck's Sub Repair is genius. Chuck's Sub Repair is making me just, honestly, like the flickering light, the fucking, the atmosphere you've got going on in this fucking place. It kind of, oh, the fact, oh, you're standing, that's amazing. That's cute as fuck. Oh, and my TV. I made this TV. Yay. Yo, can I get in this, can you get in the sub? You can get in the sub? Oh my god. Iron lung. Iron. Here, wait, let me take a... Yeah. Let me screenshot that. Hell yes. Hell yes. Jacques Cousteau would be so proud. But anyway, I love the atmosphere of this fucking build. This really true. You know what it also kind of feels like? It feels like the Bond with Little Sister, who's kind of a kid of communists. It reminds me a lot of the garage in the very first Ratchet and Clank game, where you see Ratchet's like garage on his home planet, and he's got like the pictures of like Captain Quark and everything up. It's got the same kind of like, you know, that like chill. Like this is a place where somebody like spends a lot of time. I don't know. I like it a lot. This is definitely in the top 5 if it doesn't take home the gold. Okay, next, the fish. I think the fish is hilariously cute. I especially love, you know what that means? Fish. What kind of fucking video games were you playing as a kid? I don't know. I had Sega when I was a kid. I was playing like Sonic and Sonic, Pac-Man, I don't know. And then as I got older, then I got a PS2. So then it was like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, that sort of stuff. Anyway, so I love this. I love Yellow. I love Yellow Submarine. I keep making the joke that this is Ringo Starr. Sadly, he's been drowned and he now lives in the bottom of the ocean. Yellow Submarine looks great. Let's see. This. So I know it's not technically finished. No wonder you look like that. Okay. But this is fantastic. This is definitely like, again, I think that this is just so fucking smart. Like, I know it's so simple. It's just regular Sonic. Yeah, I was a Sonic fan. I used to like Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, specifically just 1, 2, and 3. I never really got into the 3D games. That never really touched my fancy. But anyway, no, I think bro is racist against Sonic. I do really truthfully think that this is probably, even though it's technically unfinished still because you're not done 100%, this is truthfully one of my favorites. There's something so just amazing about how you did that. I hate that hedgehog. We got Dr. Robotnik over here. I also think this is cute too, because they made it all goopily. Who made this? I see you left me a... Oh, okay. So you made all of these. Perfect. So you made 3 things. Or 2 things. You made 2 things. I'll have some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. Well, Centerman's been talking about how much stew he makes, so he must be making hedgehog stew all over the place. And then I really do love this little biosphere here. Oh, and I love the pumpkin. Or, sorry, the pineapple. But yeah, and then the little biosphere. Well, shoot! Do not give me ideas. And then, I mean, I can't give myself the win anyway. I'm proud of what I did, though. I like my little Bioshock buildings here. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. Let's go to the dumpster. Bring in more furniture. I'm really torn. I think I'm gonna have to do Chuck Sub Repair as my quote-unquote first place winner, only because it's finished, and this one's technically not finished. However, this is so tied for first place that I'm not even going to pretend like, oh, I mean, look at the detail, yeah. I'm gonna just say that you guys both tie for first place, like for real. Like, you both get that weird goofy trophy that I made in that one server. Like, these are both just so nice. And then I think obviously my secondary, no, my build one. My secondary thing would probably be the submarine. Yeah, the submarine definitely comes in second place. And there wasn't a whole lot else, so I guess third place, probably to fucking creepy SpongeBob. Oh, I forgot. Where's Cuck Building? You destroyed Cuck Building. That's the thing. I will say, though, It's gone now, but wherever it went, I liked the waterboarding building. I thought the waterboarding building was very funny. But yes, yeah. So yeah, you guys both tie for first, truthfully, because there's no way I could just pick one. They're both so good for different reasons, and that's why I love doing free builds like this, because I get to see all your guys' creativity. Dishashind. Yeah, well, okay, but yeah, your waterboarding, wherever that build would have gone, because I didn't save it, so unfortunately it's gone now. But your waterboarding building was also very funny, because waterboarding, especially when the theme is just underwater, and you're like, okay, we'll do waterboarding. I thought that was clever. So, but very good stuff today, guys. Really proud of everything that we've made once again. I'm going to save the bricks for now. I'll save again when the server's like basically dead and you've all left for the night. But I'll do a quick save right now, just so I don't forget. So that way I at least have, you know, you should drink the wine in my build. Laughing at real-world traumatic events. Like which ones? Oh, like waterboarding or like the Twin Towers? Whoop whoop. I don't know. I laugh at all sorts of real-world traumatic events because the world's a joke. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Anyway, all right. So that leaves us towards the end here. So then, thank you everybody for coming. As always, thank you all for sticking around, building stuff. I really appreciate it. Like I say every week, I do this because of you guys. I do this because it's fun. I do it because it's like, hey, we get a chance to play this game that we don't really get to play anymore. And so it's been really fun to get to do these now. Geez, we've been doing these since May, right? So May, June, July. I missed one, but I still got 3. August now, then we're going to the second. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've been doing this for 4 months. That's crazy. Let it end. No. I'm gonna keep dragging it until you're all dead. And you're all dead with me. No, I am gonna end it now. But I'm gonna do my let this game die already. Oh, okay. Well, that's up to us. I don't know. I like playing it. I think it's silly. I think it's a fun, dumb game. I'm still in. Give me my inner peace, please. We do need a Circus of Values vending machine. Maybe by next week. I mean, so if we do medieval, if we do medieval server next week, obviously it will no longer be applicable. But I do still want to try to get the Big Daddy player type to actually work in the game. So I'm gonna try to get that working. But yeah. But all right, I am gonna end the stream though. I'm not gonna end Blockland, but I am gonna end the stream with our petitioning bad spot to end it. All right. Let's do this. If you would like to toke along at home, more than welcome to. Hopefully YouTube does not choose this as my goddamned fucking thumbnail again, because that was silly. It looked like I was smoking a crack pipe. But could have had some Bioshock models, but they also be bricks. Yeah, that's true. Do want those X-Files set. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Legos that are coming out that I'm interested in. I'm not going to spend money on them either, but it's like, the last Lego set I had bought for me, I didn't buy it myself, but the last Lego set I had bought for me was the Lego Seinfeld. And I haven't even finished it. But, God's name in vain. Oh no, blasphemy. Oh, it's August and I haven't even changed my calendar. Holy shit. Alright, anyway. Alright. But I'm gonna do this thing. Like I said, if you want to participate at home, you're more than welcome to. I'll leave the server running, but I am going to turn the stream off here in just a second. So let's do our final toke of the night, and I will see you in the next one next week when we do medieval. I wish I knew how to blow smoke rings. Okay, it was still burning, but it definitely... I've cached it already, so... Alright. You're not cool. Well... That's okay. Because I don't do it to be cool. I do it to be... interesting. No, I don't know. I don't have a joke to counter your joke. I also, real quick... I would like to do this. Hold on. There we go. I noticed that I didn't have the music playing on the ending card, and I was like, I should have the music play on the end card, because it's like you might want to still hear the music, or I might want to end to a specific song, blah blah blah. But anyway, yep. So that was it. That was the stream. As always, like I said, thank you very much for everybody who came. Thank you for everybody who's in the server. I always have the best time getting to play with this, you guys. Centerman, if you this is why I'm not going to the Blockland meter. Well, Centerman, I'm gonna go knock on your door here in just a second, and I will. Honestly, you're right. It probably would be kind of smelly, but all right. That's the end of the stream, though. Not the end of the server, like I said, but the end of the stream. I always feel so bad because there's still like 6 of you guys watching, and it's like I would love to just stream all night, but I gotta go to work tomorrow. So it's like, I'm tired. But thank you all for coming. That is it. Have a good one. Live long and prosper. Eat butts, eat feet. I still don't have a sign off, so see ya.